It's been too long with too many wrongs. What have I done? You've forgotten the words to our song. Now it's gone. Take it back just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make it mine before we're out of time. Let's synchronize. Let's Don't be so distant. Don't be so distant. So distant, distant from me, from me. You're so close, and yet so far. So I fight it, and here we are in each other's arms. Take it back, just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. 'Cause you know what you do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make it mine before we're out of time. Let's synchronize. Come on, step with me. Let our bodies sing in harmony till the morning light.
Wait, I love awkward silence because the music player hates me. I love it. I love when that happens. This is like my favorite part of stream is when this happens. Fidget. Fidget. Oh, there's the music. This is how we're starting every single stream nowadays until I actually figure this out. Hi Fidget! Thank you for the 7 years resub! Wow, wow! Thank you! How you doing, Fidget? And yes, welcome! I wanted to play Timberborn tonight. It's Friday night. Aren't you happy it's Friday night? I'm happy it's Friday night. Hi, Shadow Viper. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. How you doing? Where? But yeah, I wanted to go beavering. I wanted to go do something in there. And honestly, I'm probably just gonna keep on playing my music again. Or maybe we can put like the game music for a while and then switch back to the playlist. I'm not too sure. If we rename the call, do we rename the beaver colony? Yeah, you do. To run Oswin stream to pass the time. Oswin's very good. Oswin and festive, good beans. But yeah, you renamed the beavers. You know, I need to add to my like checklist to fix the channel point redeems before I start a stream. Where is that thing? Channel point. Where? Called a beaver. Alright, I figured it out. I did it. Thank you, Fidget. Oswin was like, I'm gonna do a cloudy impression, and then Oswin went like, lep, baha, purple, floppy ears. I'm like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I do. Like, there's like nothing else to my stream, so like, we're good. Heart, yay, hearts. But yeah, I hope you're happy for the weekend. I'm happy for the weekend. There's only like 4 weekends still before I go to FWA for weekend at Atlanta. It's gonna be a good time. I already got the plane tickets, already got the hotel. Got like one event planned over there to go like to the Foie Aquarium. That should be fascinating. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Yay. Blah. What did I do today? Work. I went to my doctor as well. I had like a routine appointment. Like the doctor actually like no, this is just like routine. We're gonna do blood work. It's just a really simple blood work. It took like not even a minute or two, and it was like, yeah, no, okay, we're just gonna continue your meds and nothing else. And I was like, cool. And then we chatted a little bit about my blood work for like results unrelated to what I was going there for, and it's like, no, you're good. Like, you no trace of no indication that anything is wrong. I was like, cool. I love being healthy. We actually talked about diabetes because I was like, I mean, my food intake was not exactly ideal during my 20s. There were quite a few cookies. There has been a lot of cookies in my life, not gonna lie. So I was like, so wait, the blood work also says I have like not a trace of diabetes. And the doctor was like, nope, you're good. None of that. So I was like, yay, I'm happy, healthy. And what else did I do? Oh yeah, some coworkers broke something. And today I was looking at that, but like it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much. I got a cat flopped on my lap. This is also happening right now. He is passed the heck out on my lap. Like, sleeping in the most awkward position ever because cat. I love that part. That's also wonderful. He's so flop. He's a liquid on my lap right now. Just like flop. What if Fidget was a cat? Bats are like cats, right? What else did I do? 45 stream streaks. Whoa! Thank you, Fidget. Quad Hop. Hi, Quad Hop. What's happening, Cloud Hub? What's happening? Thank you for the 16 decades. We're old. We've been here for a while. What's happening with your 16 decades resub? Why screwed? What's happening? Wow. And can a purple pony on your screen help? Shadow Viper, you're not alone here. You got your cats with you. Heck yeah. Pet the kitties. Bother the gremlins. You have 13 hours to repair this paper. Basically, either this KD3 construction works or we're boned. You know what? You got this. One fix at a time, 1 hour slowly at a time. You got time. You can fix it. Yeah. I believe in the Cloud Hub's ability to fix it in 13 hours or less. It may be a short night. Food break first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I would offer to help, but my my onboarding and desire to stay up at night tonight is very low. No, just kidding. I wouldn't be able to help. Wow. My cat like got off my lap and slightly scratched my arm on the way out. Like, oh, you could have been more careful than that. Cat, why? Wow. So, you know, food-wise, yesterday night, I unfortunately, I mean, I know that, like, I shouldn't say unfortunately, but, like, I had a chill evening with coworkers. Like, I don't enjoy evenings with coworkers that much, but, like, it was good. It was fine. It was enjoyable. And I had, like, a really big poutine, and I'm like, I never eat that. And once again, there was way too much food. My stomach was hurting at night. Yesterday night, there was like way too many calories in food. But hey, I did that. That was numb, but oh my gosh. One female gray and white named Mitzi, and one male tuxedo black and white named Wita. Nice. My kitty is gray and white. What? My kitty is named Neko because me and my brother were very original when we were 19 years old. Song neuron activation. I was watching another streamer. I pronounced it correctly. Heck yeah. I was watching another streamer play Outer Wilds, and like, you know, the 20 to 22 minute song came on, and I was like, neuron activation. But like, the streamer hasn't played Outer Wilds for long enough to recognize what's happening. So I was like, you know, I'm not saying anything. I was just sitting there like, wow. The neuron activation, it's the song. I'm like a sleeper agent for the Outer Wild music. I don't know what it activates in me, just activation. It just activates me. There's nothing else. And they were on Giants, whatever the giant plant's name is, I forget. And they were like, why is everything black now? Why is it so dark in here? I don't like that. I mean, they realized a couple seconds later, but it was funny. Who turned the sun off? Who turns the light off? Who turned off the moon? It's so funny watching someone new play that game. Boop. What else? I mean, I may be starting a healthy obsession for the game Casualties Unknown, which I was debating to myself if I wanted to play on stream rather. And I decided not. Because, well, it's kind of a traumatizing game. I would like plaster content warning all over my title, pinned in chat. But repeats the warning every like 10 message in chat, like, if you don't like the violence, don't be here at all. And like, I don't know, it's an insane demo, but like, I like it. Give me hope for a creature that I can empathize for. I will try my best. It's like, ah. It makes me go, ah. Yep. But yeah, the game is ruthless. It's insane. Like, I was on the, I was having a very decent start of a run with like my 5th creature, my 5th experiment. And this poor XP was like, XP is for the experiment, by the way, so like that's your character in the game. My poor XP, like I cannot recognize yet where bear traps are, and I keep getting caught. And like, we're out of time for the 2nd layer, and like, I had to book it to the exit with a fractured foot, with a fractured paw. Like, that's the kind of content there is in the game, and the XP will make painted noises. They will make very, very believable painted noises, and you know very well that you're messing this up for the XP. But like, yeah, you just don't. You just have to. It's a ruthless world. Is the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Oh, you're making me sing. I didn't know I was singing until until midway through. I was like, I didn't know I was singing. Bitch. But yeah, like, Casualties Unknown makes me think of Noita. You know the game Noita? If you mix it with Rain World, but like the mix becomes also somewhat realistic for pain and health and violence. So you're like, oh. It's special. It's a special game. Maybe I'll play it on stream and be like, don't watch this if you don't like violence. I don't know. The obsession, like I said, I must. I want to play it. All right. I'm gonna let the music go, I think. Or you know what? Maybe I'll put on the music of the video game first for a little while, for a bit. Hold on. Game capture, or the void, or the game. All right, there we go. Go here. Put the music up. Yeah, it's not gonna run, but like we go to the glade full of blooms. Apparently I saved before an autosave. I think I'll pick the hard save I did, just because like if that was time after the stream ended and nothing happened in the game, that's not very interesting. There's one thing on Tumblr where people saying Freddie Mercury was a fae because of how people will just instantly remember the lyrics of the song as soon as you begin singing it. They enchanted you. I like that. Am I a fae? Is there things IRL that are gonna make you remember Cloudy? Are you gonna remember Cloudy? Wait. What were we doing in this video game? I remember there was the idea to bring the water. I remember that we have a wonderful industrial town down here. We have a significant amount of medical beds, apparently. Well, thank you for the cube. I'll add it to the pile. We have green. Oh, I love green. Oh, I love green. Look at that green. That looks disgusting. we had the this thing analyzing chat right now. Just like gathering information on chat actively right now, just looking disrespectfully. Glade Bloom, 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing? Welcome to weekend. You can relax now. It's weekend. Yes. Yeah, we have our stack of homes because that's funny to me. We have the ziplines all over. What else do we got? A few mentions over here. Gravity battery going on over here. Oh yeah, because that's disconnected from the rest of the area. So like the observatory is using just this gravity battery. There's a few more over here. One remaining dude working on the scrap metal. Okay. Waves at you, waves at you, waves at you, waves at you. Blah blah. I was just talking about like casualties unknown and the fact that you would probably not enjoy it. Boop. We have this up there, which is just wonderful. This is just great. The little bad water spot, all automated, all surrounded, all healthy. We have a farming area. Oh yeah, we were making bread. We have so much bread. What? You know what this game is missing? We need cheese. We need this game to have cheese. This colony could have berries, carrots, grilled potatoes, bread, and cheese. That sounds awesome. Even from the name, you would guess it wouldn't be your sort of thing. It really wouldn't. This game is like what Glade Bloom would not appreciate in a nutshell. It's kind of insane. Do I do this here? I think I do this here. I continue this. This is like the next big project. Yeah, that's fine. No one needs to walk from the left side to the right side here. Then that's not something that happens. I don't need to optimize that. But yeah, instead we're playing the very wholesome, very chill and nice, no issues at all, beaver game. We're playing beaver game. And like all I'm gonna do is just bring water further up. This is all we need to do. It's too low. You're more into Command and Conquer series of game? For some games you're playing from? You know, I never really got into Command and Conquer. I played StarCraft and Warcraft 3 significantly, but not Command and Conquer. Do I do something cheeky here? Hold on. Don't build this yet. Don't do this. If I do this onto this height, I'll go wave. Hi, I'll go. Arcade. I don't know the references. I'm an unknowable pony. That's not how you say that. Where? Is this the correct height? No. There. And now like there's like an arch inside of it. That looks weird. Hold on. I'll fix it. This is from Command and Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars and Canis Rat. What did Caddy do to have like everyone's rat? What's going on with that? That's like the lore I want to know about. I think this is fine. What? I keep messing it up. Yes. What did they do? Where? Overhangs towards inside and to the outside. Undying prophet bald guy. Well, being bald is not a sin. What did... It's oh, you're bald, therefore we're saying bad things about you. I don't know why that did. I don't know what's going on with Command and Conquer. Don't at me. Like I said, I was in the Blizzard game, the good days. The good days of Blizzard games. When it was nice. Mean? What do you mean, Alco? I'm not mean. You know, like, one of the games that I played the most is probably StarCraft 1. I love that stuff. I played that game so much. Maybe someday I would play StarCraft 1 on stream. That could be an idea. Rest Mill is going to move over. Wait, where's the entrance? All the way there. Okay. He's kind of the leader of a terrorist group in a way. Oh. Oh, that's bad. It's one of those who's good and who's bad depends on your views. Ooh. My views is, what if I'm just good? I don't need to be good and or bad. Have your games? We all have our favorite games, of course. I mean, just like Timberborn. I can spend like 5 million years into Timberborn. You can't stop me. Oh. Actually, you probably can. You can probably do an intervention. You can probably go like, no, Claudia, that's too many beavers. That's you can't keep getting away with this. And you know, possibly true. How do I even start connecting this in a way that makes sense? Because this cuts through like the pad significantly. Wait, you know what? You don't need that center part at all. What am I doing? You don't need this. It doesn't make it look particularly better. Yeah, this is so much simpler. Where? Festive? Here in my chat? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Festive? What happened? Aren't you streaming? Who's this person? We have Equinus working at the observatory, and we have Alco 5 currently hauling bad water. Wow. Swin here in my chat? What the heck? Where? Where? Stream over. Boop. Are you dead? You're not dead. We haven't like really passed any time ever since. You're probably really young actually, right? Never mind. Let's not talk about it. Whoopsie. Okay, let me check this. Festive ordered 1 beaver. This caduvom. Oh my gosh, that's adorable noises. Say that again. Wonderful. Color equal pink. I don't think that works. I don't think that's allowed. Okay, light pink. We're an RGB. More red. All of the red. A lot of green, but not too much, and a lot of blue. That's decent, right? That's pale. Soft light pink. It could be. Imagine RG brag. Ah. ML, hi ML. Why? Hello. It was the Eevee. It could be more. Pink. Oh yeah, that is more festive pink. This is festive. This is festive pink. I figured it out. I found it. Emil, how you doing? But yeah, festive Alco. I hope you're having a good after stream moment. I hope your last games went well. Clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Pink like the beans. What is festive beaver? What is your wisdom? What is... Oh, gone. You know what? In one of them happened? Yes. That was a fascinating moment. That was we learned things on that day. We learned things we didn't want to learn. There's still there's people like that. Are you Eevee now? Hi, I'm an Eevee. Didn't you know? Don't you know? You can be Eevee if you want to. Hi Matt. Whoa, they hate horses. Yes, people hate horses on Team Fortress 2, the game that all horses played like back in 2011. They have still yet to recover 15 years later. But hi Matt. And yeah, hi everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, by the way. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good weekend. Well, it's barely started, but you know what? It's good already. So, if I'm not mistaken, they are not able to build this. Nat in my chat on this moment at this time. Just amazingly sad, but let's not get too deep into it. No, of course not. It's how it is on the interwebs. Netlorian says, ahem, cough, cough. Take a sip of my water first. Ah. The elites don't want you to know that EVs on Twitch are free. You can take them home. I have 7 of them. This is true. This is the truest things I've ever read. This does not reach. This is also true. Wait, it might reach enough. They can get to building this, but that's enough to support this, which they can build from this side. Okay, this works. This works. We can work with this. I'm gonna let that run for a while. So what's our colony like? We have, oh yeah, we have books occasionally, and then they eat the books. This is like, this is like canon to the game. They actually just eat the books. Printing press, books. Oh, it doesn't tell me the description here. Oh no, it's written up there on the printing press itself. Usually, beavers consume each page right after reading, so good literature is always in demand. They just eat the pages. Give me festive. Where do you live? Oh, you live down here? Oh, good spot to live in. There's like a lounging chair and a bush on top of your house. It's pretty cool. Alcobwep. Would you pick up an Eevee? If you had an Eevee like in your backyard, would you throw a ball at it? Or would you pick it up? Would you just want to like grab the Eevee, just like elevate? Sometimes like my cat goes meow and I'm like, I am going to elevate you like as a threat, and then he says meow and then I like pony. I go like over my cat and I'm like one like hoof on each side of his barrel. I'm like, just elevate the cat like air jail. Like he does not like that, but I'm like, but if you keep mewling at me, I'm gonna elevate you. What? Pet the Eevee. Thank you. Did I speed up the game? Yep, it's a colony builder. We have time control at the top right, so we can go slow or fast, but Timberborn is a game that goes slow most of the time. Like building all of this over here, this giant bridge, is going to take like years. So like I can just like run this on accelerated and it's perfectly fine. And you know, there's a lot of unemployed beavers. We could accelerate the building of this by having more builders hut. This is so many beavers. Workplace slow. Construction site up. Wah! Ha. Pony or fox? Yes. Pony or wolf even? You're saying Timberborn? This it born a timber did food? What? Net, are you okay? Are you having a good morning, by the way, Net? How are things on your side of the world? Oh, I think my tracking stopped working. It's like my model is not tracking properly. Hold on. I know how to fix it. Camera here. Hoodie, give me a second. I'm going to stare right forward for a second. Is it fixed? It's fixed. I'm no longer wiggling. You can call me, you can tell me if that happens, by the way. If my, like, model is fidgety, the fidget preference, I just need to reset the camera focus. It's not a great camera for that purpose. Weh, morning is good. Heck yeah. You watch beavers while you numb? This is going to go for a bit. Don't worry about it. But beavers are gonna be here. Oh yeah, hoodie. There we go, hoodie. My comfy hoodie. Numb the beavers. Do not numb the beavers. Alco 5 died of old age. 07. Oh, hey. Water. As it turns out, Timberborn has water. You would not believe it at first glance, but there's actually like water in Timberborn. Here it comes. Are you alive? I am sorry. There is no beavers currently named Cloudhop. He died loving, doing what he loved. Beaverin. That's so true. Wah, bonk me. Wow. Bonk me. Yeah, no, don't numb the beavers. I don't think they would like that. This is not appreciated by beavers. 9 out of 10 beavers do not appreciate being bonked. What are they building now? This side, because you can't reach the other side, I imagine? Why not? Because you can't. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. You need to like go on this tile down here to be able to build this. There you go. Bonk. Bonk happening. Wait, bonk without a space work? How did I manage that? MOP. What are you curious about, ML Cube? How would you know which beaver out of 10 will appreciate it if you don't numb them? You can try. Beavers have claws, right? Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. This is like live beaver research. Beaver Wikipedia. Oh my gosh, this is already a purple link. That thing will shred you with these claws. Look at that chunky little guy. This is just like the stream now. We can just like leave this here, like on top of the screen. American beaver sitting with a tail between his legs. This is just the stream now. Isn't that great? I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna leave that there. You don't know about claws? Your knowledge about beavers starts and ends with them having an AK-47. I don't think that's part of the game. I don't think that Timberborn goes up to like the World War II of beavers. It's more like medieval age of beavers. Make it bigger. I don't think I can. And I don't want to change like my setup of capturing Firefox. Yeah, it's the beaver pancake. That's true. That's so true. That's what she said. Wow. That's also true. Can we no longer have the beaver on screen? Okay, for a second I thought the button was gonna not work because more beavers on screen? I'm good. Isn't there enough? There's beavers on ziplines. There's beavers going to eat bread or like potatoes. There's beavers running around. There's beavers lounging. What do you mean we need more? And there's beavers all over. There's beavers farming with their cute little hats. That's adorable. Picking potato. There's beavers gnawing at wood. As you do as a beaver. There's beavers building, hopefully. I see none of them building. It's too far. Oh, you can't build the left side. Oh, that's what is stopping them. Right. You know what? Remove this. Remove Cloudy beaver costume 1. I can't have a beaver costume. What? Need scaffolding? Yeah, we need more. We need more. Ah! Ah! What did I do? Ah! ML? What did I do? I'm being bullied. Tonking. Now I'll bring this down here. It's No, wait. Don't build that. Don't build that, little guy. Don't build that. Maybe from like the zipline station here, that would be faster if we built up to here instead. And like up to here. I can do both sides. So this is needed. This is needed. Where? Command and conquer. Oh, the zipline's gonna be in the way for this side. We'll do it behind here. Command and conquer. Did you play CNC 3 Tiberium Wars or Kane's Rat or both? All of them. Whoa, Alco, big fan. Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars versus Boop and Cute Cloudy. Why versus me? I don't want wars. There we go. That can be built on this side. Ha. It was your childhood? Heck yeah. See, that's what I'm saying with StarCraft. That was my childhood. Suspicious StarCraft custom games. But thank you for the boops and the pants. Oh my gosh. I keep hearing the noise of like focus on doing this, this work over here. I'm like, and they're gonna have the same problem on the other side, I think. They need to build all of this. This is like harder than expected to build. Where? 1 hour until Artemis 2 lands back on Earth. They're splashing, right? There's just splashing down. Did they pick an ocean? It's a splashdown, yeah. It kinda has to be nowadays, I imagine. Not even nowadays, just like always. It's always a splashdown. It's just easier. Do you want a beaver? Hold on, I'm gonna finish building this so they can go and do all of this work. There we go. I just need to be careful that no beavers get stranded behind stairs or anything, because they tend to do that. Bright and yellow beaver named Cloudy Pegasus. They're gonna be called Cloudy P, I think, because there's no room to say like Cloudy Pegasus. You rutsack, what a name. What a name for a beaver. I was about to write cloudy equal color instead of color equal color. Good job, Cloudy. Bright yellow. That's green and red. RGB. Maybe a little bit of B so that there's more brightness. Cloudy P. It's like banana colored. Yellow Cloudy P is lounging on a chair. They're going over. Also, why am I in the game? RGBs? Yeah, RGBs. Let's go. So I do wonder, Command and Conquer on PlayStation 1, how does it play? Like, how does a strategy game be played on a like console, on an old school console? I feel like that would be bad, right? RG Beaver? Yeah, RG Beavers. Nemel, your old Xbox still works. You can watch DVDs on it. Heck yeah. Where did Festive go? You are unemployed. I'm sorry. We don't have enough work for y'all. We're chilling. Is this me and Festive? I'm small. Never mind. I hacked off. I don't know why. This beaver does not represent me. I would spend time with Festive. Jobless. We don't have enough jobs. There's like 16 vacancies. I know, 16 unemployed rather. The opposite. Your childhood was CNC Generals and Warcraft 3. Heck yeah, Warcraft 3. Did you play mostly the story or did you play a bunch of matches and like customs as well? Pony. That was laggy. There was a laggy TF. The next one's gonna be a corner somehow. I can start placing it down. It needs to be around here. It's kind of hard to see, but I do believe that this is the corner location, which doesn't make my life very easy because there's stuff built down there. That would be its spot. Demolish this, so we can work on it. In priority, honestly. You got CNC Generals and CNC 0 Hour on Steam. Wow. Neat. But yeah, I've never played any of those games. Oops, I didn't mean to stop. Let's see if I wasn't mistaken on where this needs to be. Yep, that's where it needs to be. So I need room here if I want to keep playing the look going. Let's make a path around. It needs to be here. So let's path around it like this. Sorry, potato seedling, you're gonna need to be displaced. This is such a gigantic, like, this is like just a gigantic bridge for water all over. It's kind of cool, honestly. I like this. Then we can like automate it so that we have water all over down, like up here, tossed down here rather than have workers bring it all the way over here, work around this mountain. It's gonna take a while, but maybe we get there tonight. We might run low on logs eventually. This is kind of a big project. We could like send people over here to like get a few more logs. You've played the entire story like over 20 times and later a lot of custom games like Dota. UTD, Uter Party, heck yeah. Castle Fight, Arena. You know, like in Warcraft 3, alright. I'm showing my age as well. Okay, you know in Warcraft 3, there was a game was like, you had like a, oh, what was it called? Oh no. No, the memory of the name, what was it? You had like a huntress and you had like to, you had to go around the map, like a square map doing like a spiral square towards the center, and you had like to avoid stuff like on the map. Like you had to avoid patrolling critter on the map and get to the center. That was my game. I loved that game. I was so good at it. At some point I was like the one always getting to the center. I was so proud of myself. I don't remember the name of like the custom game though, but it was fun. Wow. New idea. Just play Warcraft 3 on the stream. This is the new way. Hey, there's all of this up there. Yeah, I'll let the scavengers work down here at first. Also, we're no longer in a draw, and I think I need to fix some stuff. You'd love to watch me play Warcraft? But I'll say a maybe to that. There's so many games I want to play, so it's not really a priority, I would say. Zug Zug. Yawn! Zug Zug. Am I the most adorable Zug Zug you've ever seen? Watch me learn piano. But what if I already know how to play? What if I already played piano? When I was young, I already know. But not really, I was trash at it. I was bad. But hey, I would oh, you're done. Watch Cloudy play piano, but yeah, I would be bad. I didn't like I didn't play in years, so determination is shit. If I I get that. If I had like the occasion, I think a violin would be what I would where? Cube. But yeah, I would want to play a violin or a cello. Or the super large one that I forget the name of. You want to learn that more than piano? The issue with that is like it's the most difficult instrument. It's apparently like violin is one of the hardest thing to learn. It's rough. Can I like extend this a tiny bit? Just because we have room and like they can reach technically. Like we need more trees for sure. Tree cutting area, all of this. This is already set apparently, that's good. Wow. I can't play any music instrument, that's okay. You could also learn. But yeah, I was young and like I didn't have the proper like when I was younger, I didn't have a very driven mindset at all. It was pretty bad. That kind of came with age a little bit. Like I kind of had to learn what is even a competitive mindset and that sort of thing. So like I wasn't good at that sort of thing. Oh yeah, right. Hold on. Can I keep build mode active? Water construction guidelines? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Where? I'm too cute to be competitive? If you say so. Then you put that, and then you set them to no water. Okay. That's the next batch set, but of course they can't reach up there to build at all, so I need to fix that, of course. Bah, bah, bah. This is such a drag to get them to be able to build all of this. But it'll look good once we're done, right? That's what's important. Why do I have this still on? Get out of here. Ah. There's no way that reaches down, so... like this. Spinny. Down here. That reaches up there, but like there's nothing to reach up on this side, so they cannot build it. Is there any way I can make that happen? and not the worst possible way ever. Like starting from here, maybe going up. Let's see how it is if I start building it. You appear. Go down. I would have 3, 2, 1. 3 height, 2 height, 1 height. 3 and a stair, 2 and a stair, 1 and a stair going down. It's kind of bad. Unless I use this. Yeah, it's fine. Competitive cute? Wait, competitive cuteness? Oh, I like that idea. You like to being not cute? Huh. Then you're a coward. No, I'm just kidding. Join the competition cuteness right now. I'm just kidding. Oh, Equinus died of old age. Aw, sadness. No more equine beavers. You're a coward. Oh no. Oh no. You fully admit you're cute. See, that's how you do it. This is how. This is the way. So next spot is where this lumberjack flag is. Exactly on top of this lumberjack flag. I can put something else. So let's do that. Beep and beep for these two. Add a spot for the lumberjack flag. That should all be good. This whole stairs all the way up just to build this. This is kind of crazy. And yeah, like I kind of expected this, but we're gonna be out of lugs for a while, as it happens with this game. Are you not cutting these? Is that like an oversight? Yes, it is. I should be using this as well. I don't know why I'm not. There's a tapper's shack here. I could be using like a little bit of space over here. So like if I place a forester down up here, do you reach all the way down there? Do you reach all the way there? Is that good enough? It's also so far from the district. Bah. Maybe not. Maybe on this side. Where? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then the tiniest bit of road here. And we have not a tapper shack. Forester. Too far to build now, so like let's build this stairs down even, because we can reach down here as well to place trees. And then lumberjack flag. And wherever these two overlap, we just place a bunch of trees, remove like all the destroyed, well, where? Sky wishes. How you doing? Sky wishes, huh? Wow. What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Aswin. We're playing Space Engineer. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played Space Engineer. How was that? How was the game? Ah, wow, wow, wow. Ah, wow, wow. Don't like Sky Wishes unless they have had a shower first. Why? What's happening? Why shower? But welcome if you're new here. My name's Cloudy. I play video games. Namely, I play Beaver video game right now. Stinky, wow. I hope Sky Wishes is fine with being called that. I know that some people are not. Ah. But yeah, hello Dink. Hi Sky Wishes. I'm so glad you wanted to come over. I'm playing Timberborn today, which is a beaver colony game. So like, here's a bunch of beavers. They're chilling at night. There's Fidget, because we can rename and color some beavers, so people have asked for that. So we have Fidget number 5 living in the big mansion. Yeah, they're going to sleep mostly. A Festive in this big mansion somewhere. We chat like Nat wanted to have a beaver named after me, so there's Cloudy Pega over here. It's been so long since you played Space Engineers, you've become a damn engineer. That's true. We engineer gigantic water bridges across the map instead of doing space engineering. Ken's out no specs. Oh no. Silly. Why are they saying it's too far? No, you need to build these in priority because we need more wood. Jon Vondel. Ooh. You've had this game on your wish list for years? It looks great, but never took the plunge. Consider water. Consider beavers on ziplines? Look at that guy. What are they doing? Hauling post? What are you hauling? Where are you going? You're going to haul one potato. You haul the potato to the grill. Okay. The workers over here could have taken care of that, but instead the hauler from like the district over here took care of it for them. Incredible. You okay with it? It's a tease. Stream was good. Heck yeah. We dug a hidden hole for iron and maybe a new base. Yay. But yeah, it's been so long. So long since I've played Space Engineer. We were like... It was like the early day of the Space Engineer. It was so different back then. I know like so many things changed. Evie! Wow! Alright, let's make your little dude. Instead of Jolria over here, we have color equals, you wanted banana yellow, right? Yeah, yellow. You need butter yellow. Wait, butter yellow. What would distinguish butter from banana? Paler? Thank you for the cube. Much appreciated. I'll add it to the pile. That's... I don't want to talk about it. RGB. You know what? What if a lot of B? Jon Von Dol. Well, that might be too much. That is too much. Yeah, that's butter, right? This is a butter beaver. That's a butter beaver. You're a noble beaver. Yeah. You're noble. Boop. I'm flopped as well. No spit. I know. I didn't know what to do with spit. I need to work on it a little bit. A little bit. Banana butter beaver yondel. Yeah. Where do you live? In the mansion over here? Wonderful, wonderful. Great choice. I mean, you didn't pick, but great choice. Ah. You're going to pop you on lurk while you have a bat? Huh. Had a couple hours of Beat Saber this evening. Nice. Maybe I should get back into playing Beat Saber a little bit more. I played it tiny bit recently. It's enjoyable. I like doing it. We managed to build all of this over here, so let's fill this with more wood to cut. It's great exercise? Yeah, it is. Yeah? How far do you reach? Up to there? Okay. We can end that there then, and I mean there's not much room to build up there because of the existing trees, so cut all of this area. Oh yeah, that reaches over there because that's the same height. Yeah, this is lower than water level. Are you gonna see a VR avatar Cloudy in Beat Saber? That would be cool, but I don't know. I would have to look into how to do that. It's not something I've like ever done before. How far do you reach? Not very. It's up to there. We can't really get further than that. Check my Discord. Where? It's not your decision, but great choice. Where? What do you mean by that? It's in my Discord. Where's there a band of beavers? Trace art of Cloudy. They're so small. Ah, thank you. What did you buy? They look so small. Oswin got here already. They stole your spotlight. Trace, they stole your spotlight. What, you're not gonna let that slide. I'm just kidding. No, angry. Why do we not have water? Did something change up here? It shouldn't have. But thank you so much, Trace. Ah, Pony, back to Pony. Thank you so much. They look so small. I love it. I really enjoy that. Thank you. I'm gonna have to remember to go back to it after stream. People seem to like it too. Cutie Blep. It's so adorable. Yay. I'm being cubed. I don't know why. Why do I deserve the cube? Again? Huh. Well, this beaver has a tiny bit of work to do with the trees over here. Why are we not getting flowing water that much? What's happening? It should be flowing. Is it overflowing this way? It's not under... There's some water going down there. Whoops. We're losing a lot of water down there. What did I do wrong? You're not automated? Is it? Oh, it's just not automated yet. Why did I not automate that? I don't know what I did there. I don't know what happened. I forgore. Jungle, I forgore. You really love how Operation Beaver Drop was a real thing that was done where World War II veterans airdropped beavers into Iowa? What the heck? These beavers must have been so hecking confused. Just like being airdropped into Iowa for some reason. What did the beavers do to deserve that? Oh, whoops. I put workspace priority, not construction priority. Oopsie. Are you for gore? I for gore. This should be so much water. There's so much more water that it started flooding. It probably like over flooded above. As it always seems to happen in this area. Or the fill valve bugged out again because it does that. I don't know which one. Well, all of this is gonna die of flooding. Well, the sunflowers at least. The sunflowers always die from flooding. Literally just always does. Oops. They made wooden cages that they parachuted out of a plane to let them gently land because they needed beavers to restore the marshland. It's the most efficient way they could think of. That it's so funny. Let's just airdrop beavers. What could go wrong? Need beaver assistance. Shared a video in the server that explains it. Alright. I'll look eventually. I have issues getting to like watching videos because oh my gosh, time. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm usually listening to a stream. Like I am an enjoyer of streams, you know. So generally speaking, if I'm not streaming, I'm already listening to something. So when I see videos, I'm like, what do? I'm already listening. Panic. Is there any way I can fix this, or is like all over and it's... I kind of want there to not be water there. Like it would be appreciated if the water could like not be here. I mean, I think it's very low on this layer, but still. Yeah, we can't really see that. Whatever, it's gonna go away eventually. It's shallow water, it evaporates. Waterlogged trees, yeah, they don't grow if they're flooded for a while, which doesn't help. It's been a problem in this area a lot. I don't know, it would have been nice to see how it flooded. Like, was it from so much water overflowing that it went above here? In which case it would have flooded this side as well. But this side, like, the water can spill both ways. This is lower than water level, so it's prone to floods. Okay, those are closed. This has a low limit. Maybe we can limit it to slightly lower so that there's less chance of this happening. Yeah. And they started work over here. That's good. These trees are gonna take a while. You enjoyed the guy who made that video? He does a lot of research for that, for what he talks about, and then talks about everything on the subject in a very entertaining and informational way. Heck yeah. So I need to not forget to reroute the bad water manually because there's no automation for this yet. I could work on the automation, but so close to a bad tide while we're low on resources is probably a bad idea. Yeah, they're still hard at work making this happen, but you know, it progressed quickly. There's a lot happening. It's gonna help navigation a tiny bit. Yeah, we're not that low on lugs. Like if we see numbers up to 50 in one day, we're still gathering a lot of it, which is good. Okay, we need this area next, but I'll let them build before I keep on going. So the water in here is level with the rest of the river. It would be weird to have like a water overflow down here, but it would work. It would like evacuate the water still. Oh, me saying I shouldn't forget. Me nearly forgets. This needs to evacuate the water. There might be a little bit of bad water that goes through because I wasn't in time. Yeah, I imagine there's a tiny bit of water that went through. It's fine. Yeah, it's gonna settle down there. We know there's enough like throughput to get all of that bad water out. We know it works. It's only 4 days. That's nice. I thought we were on natural disasters that ends like that lasted a little longer by now because we're cycled. Yeah, cycle 26. A 4-day bad tide is like early, early numbers. So one beaver they used to test the way they airdrop the beavers in Beaver Drop was named Geronimo. And the first time he was airdropped, he was freaking out. But by the fourth, he was excited to get to be airdropped. Wow. The beaver learned. They were like, heck yeah, we're going back. Send me in. Send me back. The little beaver that could. Oh, I love that. That's kind of cute in its own way. Yeah, this side has no like permanent water. Like maybe I should maybe work on having permanent water in here. That would be an idea. Sorry. Lumiere. Hi Lumiere. How you doing? Lumiere. Pony. Do you notice? You notice a little tiny thingy on my channel? Do you see with your pony eyes? What do I want here? A overhang 3 length. I want to have the power go above and over. Can they reach this? Can they build all of this? Question mark? Yes? Yes, question mark? I'm just gonna remove the other ones and start working on this early. I don't care about power, like, for now in this area. So, I shall dynamite this spot. And then have fill valves to fill this area. And you know what? While we're at it, I might dynamite this entire pond. The reason for that, I have a reason for doing this. All right, there's a reason for blowing the heck up this pond. All right. So, shallow water evaporates quickly. Deep water, even the upper layer, will stay for much longer, which is why I want to dynamite this pond. Kaboom. Yes. Small kaboom for now. But eventually, this entire thing will have to go. Like a wonderful stack of TNT in Minecraft. You need to play Just Cause 3. I have a scientific reason for causing lots of explosions. Yeah, you know it. Look at them go. The beavers are excited about this as well. Oh. The one named after me. I work as a builder. It's nice to see like RGB beavers go around. Jon Von Dill works at the Badwater Pump. Oh, that's a dangerous but important work. You're enabling our creation of explosives with your work. Thank you, Jon Von Dill, for enabling our explosives tendencies. They make explosives out of bad water. You're a boom beaver? Well, you collect the bad water. How's that going? Oh, the flood down here is done. These trees can keep on growing. Both of the sides are evacuating their bad tide. I should really be building the automation for bad water over here. Yes. Explosions. Let's make a small platform so that beavers can get on here to work on like the water source. They can reach from this path over on top of this, and we need the contamination sensor below here, and we're gonna use that to automate the valves down there being open or not. Or why am I doing that? Why am I using a contamination sensor? There's literally a weather station for that sort of thing. Why am I bothering with all of this? We can just have like a weather station up here, like I don't know where, but we could have one here next to this zipline area. We're gonna have weather station. Now, you know why I'm bothering with this? Because we need to evacuate the bad water even if it's after the bad tide. So no, what I was doing is correct. We care about the contamination sensor. Or maybe we care about both. Simple logical operation. We're gonna make an end signal. If we're going to have activate early, activate 4 hours early. This is temperate. No, this is bad tide. Maybe we need more than one. We need temperate. We need bad tide early. And we need not bad tide early. Or no, no, this is fine. So this would be end, big source contaminated water. There's no room. And this and bad water early, and the valve down here will activate based off of this relay. The flush and relay. Smiley face. Yeah, that's a pretty good relay name. I'm never gonna be confused about what's this relay for. NASA ignores sensor data. Everything else is okay. Just moderately worrying, but if everything is okay, that's fine. Sensor is saying a problem. Astronauts be like, nah, we're good. Spooky as fuck. It would be a little worrying. Like if my boss told me like, this thing is worrying, and your boss is like, nah, you're fine, don't worry about it. I would be like, well, moderate worry, slight and moderate worry. Ignore the flashing red light. X-Files teamed intensifies. No, we're good. Don't worry about it too much. We have good water now. The bad tide's over. No fill. Dinner time? What's for dinner? And do you have any for me? This is almost built. So I feel like we're gonna build this, wait a little bit for the lugs storage to go back up, and then keep on building this. I want this water to come all the way over here. You know, the alternative would be to pump the water up. Like, I could mechanical fluid pump some water up. But even then, it's not like that high, but still. Like, this is only 5 meters. It's still. Maybe there's an idea there. Sleepy time. It's 2:30 a.m. here, and you need to go bed. You're traveling to Helsinki to see friends tomorrow? Heck yeah! I hope seeing friends goes well tomorrow. And have a good night, Jan. Good bean. Yeah, nighty night. Thank you for being here. You're all appreciated here. I'm big tonk emoji right now. Alright, just let the pony do a tonk. Is this too tall? I feel like that's 6 tall to get to the water. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be too much. I can bring the water up at most to this level if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I do the fluid pump. Yeah, that reaches down there. Are you unhappy because of this side? Okay. That reaches the water. You can pump up to this level. It's not that high. Maybe I do like 2 mechanical fluid pumps to get the water up. But nah, I think like the giant bridge is still the idea. The giant bridge is the idea. I'm sticking to it. Let the beavers build. Let them build. All right, They're almost done with this area. We're gonna let them do that first. They're almost done up here. Can't get metal blocks. Oh, are we not doing metal anymore? Did I have all of that stuffed? We can have a smeltery. This is more lumber mills. We don't need more lumber. This is explosives. This is a wood workshop, but it's automated. Gears and lumber. We can leave all of that paused still. So I only have 2 smelteries. Yeah, having the 2 of them work together would be a good idea, I think. Let them work. Get no metal at all right now. Wah, hydrate. Fidget, thank you. Boop. So you know, for the weekend, I think today is Timberborn, tomorrow is Cairn, and Sunday the forecast is cult activities. There may be cult-like activities going on tomorrow. Not Sunday, rather. Sunday. I hope you're ready for the climby and the culty. Oh, they're done with the pond. Pond. It was nice knowing you. We're gonna start from this corner and let it blow up from over here. No one's coming over here, right? There's nothing to build over here. None of you are coming in here. No, okay, we're fine. They have no reason to be down here. Pond explosion. Where? Why did it get quiet for the corner? Just a wonderful little explosion, you know? And then... I may not have been done blowing stuff up. The valve could be here, honestly. And so... like, all of this could be blown up. Where's the fill valve? There. I just want to make sure they build stuff behind it first and then build this. They should have enough to complete the whole thing. Yep. Extra kaboom, you know, in case you didn't have enough kabooms, you had just a tiny bit more. Alright, that should be good. This should fill up and be a very good reservoir for, like, after the draw. Or during the draw, rather. I could even go around it and build even more foresters and lumberjack flags. But main topic, main stuff that we need to be doing. I don't want like too much distraction. Maybe I could have this over here and actually make this a path. What do you mean obstructed? Oh, the trees are in the way? The trees can be too high for that? That's wild. I'm fine with removing 2 trees for convenience. Yeah, reach all the way there. Is this marked for cutting? Yes. Okay. Hope y'all are enjoying the Timberborn adventures, of course. I know we could like grab all of these trees, but they're not that valuable. Like not worth the effort of setting this up. Wah! ML! How dare it? Wah! How dare it? I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do this to me. Yeah, big eat. Ya got me. Why boop? Boop boop. I just realized I can just blow this up and have something down here instead. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Why so many boops? Chat, what did I do? Why is ML booping me? Oh my gosh, the flood of beavers when they realize they can actually go and work on this. We have so many builders, it's kind of insane. It's helpful though, because yes, being cute. Darn. Trying my best over here. Wait, more scavengers. We don't really have the beaver power anymore. 108 workers. Kind of ramped up. Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Heck. Can they not reach this? They cannot. Okay. Where would the next one be? I think oh yeah, I already placed down the foundations for it. It could be an even bigger foundation. We could make a proper square over here and like start bringing the water this way after this. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. The bridge over here would be nice. And then it could fork into like going into the mountain and turning all of this green. That's like one of the main idea. Or do I... Do I bring this on this side instead? Like, do a fork off into this area. Where's the lullaby, Redeem? Do I need to sing you something? What do you mean by a lullaby? I don't think I do lullabies. Yes? I don't think that's part of the, this is not part of the cloudy experience. You don't get singing. This is awkward because this is in the way. Ugh. And this is important. Where must wait, Pat? Anyway, Pat. Are you doing the thing? Oswin's doing the thing. Start panicking. Start panicking. Vanish, and then Oswin retreats, whispering of fables and myths. Goodbye, Oswin. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow morning. As if I'm like angry at it or something. Hey, your kid. Good night, Oswin. Consent is sexy, or whatever that means. This is such a cryptic message from Oswin. Cloudy lullaby. Yes, sir. Hi, it's been a bit. How you doing? But no, there's no music. I don't sing. I don't sing for chat. You can sing for yourself if you want to. Does chat want to do the singing? You can volunteer. I'm fine with that. You can do the work. I think I didn't plan this very well. We need this to be up there. Spinny stairs. There, they can build all the way up there, but not on the left side. So hi there, yeah, hello. I hope you're doing all right. I'm beavering. Beaver brain is being activated. Yeah, I think this works. If it's long enough, I'm just gonna use this. It's gonna make everything so much easier. It's like they give you tools and then I'm not using them. Here, you can build all over on this. You have access. It should be fine. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Oh yeah, there was like this outcrop area. This could also be the overflow, like in the end, this is the overflow for that, like, for this whole bridge. Like the entire water gets brought over, fills little ponds up here, fills a pond here, fills something here eventually when I work on this corner, but like goes into the mountain here and then goes through, fills like underground caverns in here that we can carve to make all of this green, and the actual overflow gets tossed down here. If there's any overflow. You're doing kind of okay. The next week's going to be rough, but you're trying not to worry about the problem you don't have yet. Well, I hope your next week goes okay too. Hope we can give you a good place to chill and not think about it too much. I'm gonna build it like this for now. And then start working on going this way. But yeah, well, kinda okay is, you know, it's something. At least it's not bad, from what I understand, from what you're saying. Maybe this works. It might not work. But we're gonna try. What about me? I'm doing alright. Tonight I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Did you miss anything interesting? I don't know. I played Casualties Unknown yesterday. And the day before. It's a great game. Extremely violent game, however. I mean, I didn't play it on stream because honestly, I'm scared it's so bad that like it's TOS. But I am enjoying it. I'm like somewhat developing a fixation for the game. So you are an end on big, like having, no, you're an ore. Or the source of water is contaminated at any percent. Or the other thing here tells us that it's a bad tide activated early by 4 hours. Yeah, 2 hours should be fine. Honestly, that's gonna dump a lot of water. What game? You're trying to play TF2 and VM at the same time? Don't worry about it. It's called Casualties Unknown. And it's a game where you're a bio experiment, a creature, a furry creature, and you're being tossed at a planet to retrieve a MacGuffin. That's pretty much it, honestly. There's not many more ways to explain this. And your chances of survival are near zero, as stated by the game itself. So you're like, yeah, that's gonna be complicated, you know. It's a difficult game, and it has an extensive health system, which is not very kind. Ramsey, hi Ramsey. How you doing? It's beaver time, you know it. We have been extending our eventual cool water bridge up to here. And now I have to fork that, bring that into the mountain. This is the next big plan. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Ramsey. Good bean. And then, once we have water into the mountain, I want to finally turn this green and build a proper living area around all of this. Connect all of them with ziplines and like have a zipline hell. I want this area to be living and zipline hell. Maybe we even extend the living area a little bit, like around this area. Like if water flows down here, we could do something like have the houses on the side of this. They are beavers after all, so like living near water it's their entire thing, right? I want living and zipline heck. This is my goal in life for these beavers. But we have work to do before we get there. E at me, E at you. The feeling's mutual. Build the zipline station first. I want this done. I want to remove this one to make room for expanding this way. If you think my beaver ambitions are insane, that's okay. I understand. They kinda are. See, if you think that my projects in Beaver land is insane, please refer to no one. No one can help you because you're right. Can I have people work on this? What do we need? Metal blocks? Oh, we're still low on metal, aren't we? That is unfortunate. The hecking French came over there. They had a moment. Why did I have a wind turbine here? Ah! You're now giggling because if you're thinking about one thing you've seen of a cat who meowed at my human for food and they responded with 36 grammatical errors and didn't give me food. No, they didn't get the food. That is tragic. Hydrate, thank you for the cube and the hydrate and the stretch. Mad. Hi, Mad. How you doing? Waves at you, trackings, brakes, all the things. Oh, stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh, bad. You already have food in your bowl from yesterday. Zombie. Oh gosh, the burp. That was because of the water. What? Zombie wolf, hello. The most scuffed hello ever. It's fine. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I don't know why I'm looking at this area. I'm like, this is prime area to get like one more metal like smelter. But also not. I don't need it. I don't need it. Cloudy, you don't need it. The smelteries are gonna be fine. They're gonna refill the everything eventually. I think like the issue is the overhangs take metal. And like so do the floors, I think. Yeah, it takes metal. It's a lot of metal. Which is annoying. We need to get all of it from ruins. And I know like this area is also gathering it. We could have even more gatherers. And yeah, I could make like there's room down here in the industrial area to have like one more of this. Whoa, lag. I could also use this instead. There's room here. For the sillies. I got the sunglasses again. Heck yeah. I already. Otherwise, they're never gonna get to it. Because of all of this building. Oh, this is built, so connect to here. This one tree is in the way. Understandable. Sorry, trees, you can't be here. And then this also connects to here. Line obstructed. No. Come on. Oh, it also tells you you can have up to 30 meters or 50 degrees of elevation. I think that's what that means. What is it obstructed by? It's gone. Oh, there you go. It just doesn't update. Okay. The big overhang needs to be... Oh, it needs to be here. Okay, the road's gonna need to move as well. This is the spot for it. And here. And here. This is awkward. You'd like to think that Fidget wears sunglasses wherever he goes. Whenever he goes outside during the day because battle. That is a reasonable assumption, my friend. That sounds like a very bad thing to do. Seki! Hi, how you doing? Heart. Thank you for the 17 centuries of a resub. What brings you here on our 18th century to... But yeah, we've been here a while, huh? This has been a lot of streaming, huh? Rank pink. But thank you so much for the resub. There's been so many subs today. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Taki, how are you doing? What were you up to? See Renji here? It's gonna be color. You're gonna make me think about pink again? RGB. You're good, the usual? Were you doing a workout? C. Frank. Capital. Oh yeah, that's a good pink. There's Frank. Did you do a workout? Did you do the groceries? Frank is enjoying life over here. You went for a run? Heck yeah. I hope it was good. Wow. Techie, a good wolf. Oh yeah. Seki and I, we're good. There's gonna be art. There's gonna be a good art piece of Cloudy and Seki. With Cloudy and Graphite the wolf. I wanted to get it. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, there was pine resin in here. That doesn't make sense anymore. Do I want to move this to somewhere that makes moderately more sense? Pat. Empty to elsewhere. We're gonna store pine resin in a random corner instead. Yeah, just destroy it. I don't need it there. I'm gonna fix all of this later after we're done. Why can you not place a tree down here? Why not? Why not on this spot? What? Can you not destroy this? What's happening? I don't get it. This one pine resin with the tree stump is stuck together. What? That's so odd. Woof. What if I was a wolf? Big questions being asked. So if I'm not mistaken, it was like on the road. E. It's right here that I need new stuff. Like all of this needs to move, and whatever this path is doing down here would be fine. No, it's not. No, it's not fine. Down here would be fine. But that doesn't quite work with this area. It could if we remove this and then go across over up here instead. I believe in you, little guy. You can remove that. And you know what? To make it look pretty, we can even use dirt blocks instead of building. This path is like such a mess at the moment, but it's working. They'll make it work. This can go here. No, not there. Here. Here is fine. Me deletes things one at a time instead of using the dedicated tool to do it. Don't at me. There doesn't need to be a road there. Honestly, it just doesn't need to be there. And then this is where we build the next extension for all of this. Whoa. Did you just at me? I can't believe this. Bats nowadays. Bridge. Oh lad, it's slowly arriving. Very slowly we're gonna get this bridge. So this is actually the proper spot where we want the bridge. And we need it here as well. To here. But there's a path here. How do I fix this? Do I just accept that there's a path that goes through the bridge, through the structural things? I don't like it. Wait, what is going to be the point of this? This doesn't need to be here. Like, there's already the zipline station up here that can connect to this. I mean, right now it's heck because they have to use this one to reach all of this, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it eventually. But yeah, I feel like this doesn't need to exist, really. I can keep the platforms, but like we can go around and connect this. Doesn't matter too much. Engineering happening slowly but surely. And then a tiny platform in case we ever need to go on this side. And we can build up. Oh, there's a Duro. Good for you, Duro. I don't care, I'm building stuff. Can't you see I'm busy over here? This last 9 days, we'll be fine. Almost there, and then there's gonna be like one more on this area. And that's gonna be it. But they're gonna need to build all of this, and it's gonna take a while. Maybe I shouldn't have placed that. I actually need like a way to get up. Oh yeah, and I need to rebuild the zipline connection. What if the zipline went through this? I think that would be pretty cool. Like zipline pylon. Here? Does that connect? Yeah, it says it connects on both sides. Ignore the corner. Or don't ignore the corner. It's gonna bother me. We need better than this. Our beavers deserve the best. Zipline pylon here instead. And then that connects through to like here. And then can work to this area. Yeah, that's better. Build the pylons first. And the support for the pylon as well. Alright, so they're gonna build most of this. The one issue is they might not be able to reach up here once again. This is the same issue as we've had before. So I'm gonna build like the destination this time so that they're able to get there. Too much. I need the 4 overhang. They can reach both sides if only I make a stair that goes all the way up there. This is gonna be quite the staircase. Question marking. Why is the project to get this up like as much of an engineering project to actually get the bridge over? Weird scuffed stairs going down. Remember, ladders are prohibited. Beavers do not want to use ladders ever. They must absolutely just use stairs. This is known. Stairs or zip lines. Your beavers do not, absolutely will not, build anything different. Wait, why am I doing this? There's a... Wait, I just realized there's a better way to do this. No elevators, only zip lines. Only zip lines. The other faction may have something different. I mean, it does factually have something different. The other faction uses tubes. Like the sci-fi travel tubes. I can be silly and just do this and they're gonna be able to go to the other side. With like just this, they're able to build, I believe. This is so far from the elevated zip line over here. They have to have right here, walk all the way here and start building on this. He was like tubes from Satisfactory, exactly. The other faction has the sci-fi tubes like that. It's really funny. It's much more efficient than ziplines actually. It's like so easy to build. Ziplines eventually, if you have a good network, I think are really nice for like rapid movement everywhere, but like the tubes make it easy, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bunch of metal again, which we're low on. Not that we have much scrap either. More scrap. We're not doing that great on power either. I feel like we're probably emptying all of that pretty quickly, pretty often. Could have more. Does this take metal? It takes gears, planks, and paper. I think we can build this. Right, that's not gonna be able to be built there. Here, that's gonna help for power most of the time. More windmills. And another battery. Because I imagine that these buildings, they run 100% right now, but yeah, if the batteries go down here, this is working 37%. Yeah, we don't get like much efficiency on these, not all day. We need more metal, definitely. You're gonna do a silly thing? You want Geronimo? I need to go around our beavers. What's like everyone doing? No one died of old age. We have like a new generation. This is the next generation. Avalges. Did you know your fate is to go yeet? Color... Sky colored, right? RGB. Geronimo. Gonna be a paratrooper, beaver? Parabeaver? Yeah. I messed up. Oops. RGB. That doesn't look right. C. Yeah, sky colored. I think that's like light blue. That's like how I did it for Cloud Hub. Alright, how's that going? Can't get logs? Oh wow, we're so low on logs. How's this area for logs? I see some 46%, 57%, 56, 50%, 35, 25. It's still a young forest. It's not gonna give us much on the short term, so... They'll get there eventually. A beaver dam low on logs. Have you seen the bridges we're making? Have you seen this thing? Do you know where the logs have been? Do you see where the lugs have gone to? This is definitely one of the biggest, like, project I've done in this game. This is where the lugs are. Let's make the path go across. There's no excuse for being a lugless beaver. Gosh, it's rough out here. I'm just trying my best. I'm just trying my best as a little beaver over here. I'm being called lugless. Lugless. It's so rough. Gosh. No, I'm not gonna build this now. I'm just kidding. It's kind of funny. Ah. Frank grew up. Alright, Frank is working at the printing press. Your Frank Beaver is writing our little silly newspaper journal that we're eating every morning. That's right, my friends. Beavers eat journals in the morning. Only the latest beaver news, because we ate yesterday's news. You could make so many, like, headlines with that. So many, like, advertisement lines with that. Only today's news. Alright, Fidget 5, working at the hauling post. I think you've been working there for a while, haven't you? They're currently hauling 2 scrap metal. Come like over here, and you're bringing that to... oh. You're bringing that directly to the smeltery. Okay. We're gonna need more. I think we're... we have a little bit of a stockpile, but still. Might as well have a few more. Even though we have vacancies now. But the vacancies are gonna be mostly the builder's hut that I removed. Save the trees, eat a beaver, a comment you found on the video about Operation Beaver Trap. Wow. Eat a beaver. It's kind of... What a message. Eat a beaver. I don't know how to feel about that one. Please do not the beavers. They're just trying their best, you know? They built this, so I believe that if they build these stairs, they're gonna be able to go all the way up here and then start... Yeah, you can build this from up here up to here until you're on the overhang, and then you can build all of these levees after the overhang, which they can build the levee down here after they build this levee up here, build all the way up, and then they're going to be able to build this overhang all the way here, after which, hear me out, after which you build levees here, not levees, you build the overhangs here, so they can build this side up to here, build the levee here at the very end, go all the way here, and start building this down here and repeat all the way up until they build the overhang, boop, 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 build the levees. They're going to be able to walk to all the way here, build this all the way up, the overhangs, and then go on this side. This is planned. This is trust the beaver process. Boop. Because they're allowed to build downwards for some reason. Like, these beaver up here, this guy, I didn't get out, that was me apparently. I'm working on this from up here. Just don't... Boops. Don't question it. This guy up here, working on this down here, alright? Like, beaver engineering is top notch. It just works, in other words. I figured it out. I figured out how to build my bridges. It's been so long. Ah. Distracted by cubes and boops. Bullying. I should probably like work on opening this. Ah! TF. Oh wait, no, right. I can't open this unless I have a proper overflow, which I could do up here. This could be like an overflow eventually. Creature. I'm a creature. You're right. You're so right. Open skies. Hello. VT poses at you. This is me. Like, this is me when I tell the beavers, work on your stuff. Why am I, like, small? Usually it's supposed to, like, make me, zoom in on me in the center. It's not working. Well, I'm at the center of your screen, T-posing at you, telling beavers what to do, and small. Yeah, this is what you're coming, like, to my stream for, right? You just wanted me to, like, T-pose in the center of your screen, randomly. This is weird. Usually that works. Oh, well. Corner. What? Why browse? What's going on? What did I say? That's an innuendo. I genuinely don't know what I said. That's an innuendo. Can they? Are they gonna be able to reach this? Like, they can build this. And then they're gonna be able to build all of this. Can they still reach this if all the levees are built? Like, is this too far from the thingy? Maybe it is. I might as well just do this to make things simpler. They're gonna be able to do it for sure now. Weh. Bonk Sky Wishes. No. With Oswind's plushie? What is Oswind still doing here? I think they're sleeping. What are you complaining about? What? Did you... Game, you need to tell me about these things. It probably is, telling me about these things. Yeah, they couldn't reach this power shaft connecting the upper floor up here to down here, which really doesn't help because there was 3 large turbines that were never powering the batteries. Darn. Did I steal Oswind's plushie again? You did. Chad did. Don't put it on. Don't put this on me. Don't you blame me. The Fidget is on the hauling post, currently going to carry lugs, 4 lugs. Big Nooms down here in the log pile. Geronimo is working at a builder's hut. They have the big work to do, carrying 1 plank. Where are you going? All the way to your workspace to build something over here. All right. Jan Vondel is still working at the bad water pump, but we didn't dynamite anything in a while, so you don't have a work right now. That's okay. Frank working at a printing press, writing shitposts, most likely. Festive working at a farmhouse. Oh, you're working the sunflowers. Yay. Oh, and it's night. Oh, the Duro kind of lowered the water level in here significantly. It's fine. And the one named Cloudy P works at the builder's hut still. Maybe they're an imposter. It's kind of suspicious. Where should get that water again? Ah! Honey! Cloudy P. Cloudy P is not sus. But they have the same name as me. Is it me? It's a little odd, don't you think? Ah! Thank you for the air guitar bonk. That one doesn't hurt. Very thankful. You saw Cloudy P vent. Oh no. They did it. When was Among Us? Was that in 2020? Has it been like 6 years ever since Sus came out? It's been a while, hasn't it? Some trees are at 70% in here. They might grow big enough to start harvesting in this area. This is gonna pay off eventually. Among Us was out for a couple years before the pandemic. Okay, yeah, but when did it like pop off, basically? They were about to shut down the servers. Humanity dodged a bullet there. We're so lucky that they didn't. Game already came out in 2018, but became popular from COVID. Yeah, probably 2020, right? That makes sense. So we still have like the power wheels over here, but I'm thinking that the power wheels can be powered by not clear weather. Or you know what if we just turn them off entirely? With all the wind turbines connected, I think it should be fine. Yeah, no spinny wheel. We have too many vacancies anyway. It's good. Good for us. But there's also 11 free beds and like 19, well, never mind. There's 6 free beds and 20 children. Berry, you want a berry? Ruby red. I'll try my best. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many kits that like it's a scroll now. Oh, there's one that starts with Q. That's awesome. Okay, there's too many of you that like start with the letter V, so we're gonna fix that. Vobinis, you're now. You are berry. Color ruby red. So obviously we have red. Green would pull it towards orange. Blue would pull it towards purple. I think that like don't mention it. Is that ruby red? That's a little pale. Oh, but it's a funny number. You don't want to break that. I think I have to. Yeah, this is more a little bit more intense without being like too RGB red, you know? Oh my gosh. Yes, wonderful. Berry, let's go. Barry's almost an adult already. Like the next day we're already gonna know what their workplace is. So No Man's Sky had an update where they added animal companion battling mechanics for the multiplayer side of the game. I think I saw something about this. Oh, they're a builder. Really? You don't have anything to build? Huh. I saw something about this because I think like one of my coworker was like legally not Pokemon. Oh, you work at the... Oh, Barry works at the explosives factory. Immediate promotion. Well, that's likely their forever job. Barry's making a TNT for us. Minecraft TNT. Thank you, Barry. Where do you live? Lives in Lodge. I don't see it. Usually it like highlights. Oh yeah, this one down here? Okay, Barry lives down here. Legally distinct. Yeah, it's legally distinct Pokemon. Just like Pal World. I read that like the Pal World lawsuit got a setback for Nintendo, which I'm glad for. I'm glad that the judge went like, y'all are crazy at Nintendo. Don't do that. Why is it too far? You should be able to build from up here all the way to down here. Why does this not work? Oh, because these platforms aren't built. Because we don't have planks anymore. Because planks are being overly used for the overhangs, I believe. Yeah, those are costly. Very costly for planks. Build this first. We can also reactivate one of the lumber mill to get more planks, or a couple. We have logs, but no planks. Heck, Nintendo. Right, it's like Nintendo, the video games, you're like all happy. Nintendo, the company, and everything else they do, heck that. Can you just keep on doing like your usually decent video games area? We're not gonna mention that like you need like a DLC or something for having background music in Metroid Prime 4 deserts. So like minus that sort of thing, like just keep doing your games and your consoles and like stop being like trash at the rest. Heck, Nintendo. Yeah, pretty much. Like everything else, it's very meh. Were you never done with the large wind turbine? That's crazy. You need to pay for background music in game. So apparently, I this is only hearsay that I have, but like apparently Metroid Prime 4 and like the big open area, which is controversial on its own that there even is an open area in Metroid, but like apparently you need like an amiibo or you need like a DLC or something to have background music in that area. As like okay. Man-made horrors of modern capitalism. That's one way to put it. Yep. Net. Stretch. That sounds so dumb. Yeah, pretty much. That's what everyone's conclusion was. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I need to go refill water too. Maybe I should take a short break. How about one of you is now the superintendent of the colony, all right? You can see what's going on, all right? You take care of the colony, chat, right? You can all like decide on which section you want to govern while I'm doing my break. Ah, I'll go washroom, fill up on water, break tracking, take a little break from talking. Sure, yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm counting on y'all. Alright, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes and I'll run the ads too. Take care of the colony. Where? Panic. My cat is here. The creature saw me come back. He posed. Here, I'll show you the avatar so you can see me T-pose while I handle Kitty. Hold on. Alright, headset on, Kitty on lap, T-pose at you specifically. This still doesn't work. Why does it not work? Let me be centered. Wow. I'm like only down here instead of being fully centered. Shameful. Thank you for the welcome back. You make a campfire in the colony? Heck yeah. Breakdance time. But Fidget, earlier you were saying it's been like 12 years since the last Fossil Fighter game, which is a game series you grew up on. Yeah, I think you told us about Fossil Fighters. There was like the silly old live action commercial for it. That was kind of great, to be honest. Alright, I got Kitty, we got Beavers, we got Beaver Game. You know something I want to do? I mean, of course you don't, because I'm the one that's doing it. I want this. And this. Putting back my playlist. That might be a little loud. That might be a little quiet. You know what? It's gonna be here. Minus 24 decibels. Might be a good place to have background music at. Alright. Let me know if that's too loud or not loud enough. I think if anything, it might be too much, but let me know. I wouldn't mind fixing it either way. Vibe. We have the playlist, which I'm always looking for more music for. I think Fidget or someone actually posted music to me to check, and then I never checked it. I like completely forgot about it. Like I asked for music and then I forget it exists. Like the suggestion actually arrived and I'm like, oh, I needed to take care of that. No, don't cry. I'll get to it. No crying. Ah. Panic. No crying. Oh my gosh, this still needs so much work. No, Seki, no crying. Ah. I can't believe this. Okay, so the water is gonna come in at cubed. The water is gonna come in at like height 13 with cubes. Emotional support cube, thank you. I appreciate that. I have cube. Seki, woof. Seki, woof. It's like the quietest woof. Woof, exactly. Seki, how be you? Is it gonna be a good weekend? Oh yeah, YouTube hates me, so like every music's gonna have an awkward pose at the end of it.
Just speak your truth, hoping it's a lie. You can't sleep
I'm looking at this mountain. I'm gonna be terraforming it a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna be vibing. So like, I think a plateau at this height makes sense. And then obviously one of this height. Or maybe just like, maybe this height is only on this side. And like, on this side I can flatten it to be... Or you know what? No, maybe I can like heighten this to be on the same height. And like leave maybe a ridge all the way around on this height like there is right now. And that's like the 3 or 4 heights that we want to work with. Do I want this to be higher up or dug down? I think I want this to be higher. So we're gonna finish this side like this. I'm gonna blow this up. Higher here. Blow this up. That's a lot of terraforming. It's gonna take a while. I think we have the dirt for it. We have a lot of dirt, and there's workers for it. So that's that side. I don't like that there's nothing here. Well, this is gonna be on the same height to complete this. And I either blow this up or bring it upwards like this. And then can blow this up. And that helps to have plateau instead of the mix bag. This honestly doesn't matter too much. I'll have a terrain block for it. I'll see what I do with the area up here. Maybe like I cover all of this up. I mean, I kind of want to cover all of this up, but it's just, again, it's so much work. And we're kind of stretched thin for that sort of thing right now. And yeah, we're at 24 vacancies, so like the builder's hut no longer have many builders. How many builders do we actually have? Is there like another builder's hut? Oh, there's 2 down here. Geronimo and me work on this one. Fidget and Barry work the hauling post. You know what? At this point, having 1 hauling post operational at all times is like important work for the colony. Same for at least 1 builder's hut. Yeah, it looks like I had this set up already. Where? Alco 7, let's go! They're back! It does. You are color equal hashtag RGB Alco 7. That is not your red. It's like wine red or something. You're wine red today. Nice. Close enough. Close enough. What are the beavers working on? I imagine, yeah, they're working on this. If like if there were stairs on this side going up to meet it, I feel like the work would get done faster because they wouldn't have to go all the way around to go build and back for their material. But nah, I'll let them work. They can reach all of this technically after they build all of the terrain blocks. They're going to be able to reach the dynamite down there. All of this is reachable, but likely doesn't have enough path to make it right now. I'm gonna fix all of that eventually, but they should be able to reach. Same for this, in case that was too far. Who's this pink one? Is that Frank? Techie, Frank is here. Frank is working the lumberjack flag now. One of the initial lumberjack flags. Frank, yeah, they're here. They're like, I'm waiting for the trees to grow. Wise thoughts going on. I hope that becomes the Twitch thumbnail for a bit. we might need more beavers and water. I have like a need for water and beavers right now. Large. Hi already, hi, because we're never gonna get to it otherwise. This is 5 times as efficient. There would be room for 3 if I remove 1 carrot. Goodbye, carrot. I'm sorry. Where? There would be room for 1 over here as well. We don't need all of this for pets. Delete. Much delete. Right. I mean, I can remove this. We have a lot of containers back here for water. So, yeah. There would be room for a 5th even. That might be too much water. Wait, is there such a thing as too much water? Is there such a thing as too much water? There's no such thing, right? Oh, you're disconnected? Whoops. Oh yeah, it's already queued for building. Okay, that's good. And the path to reach it to here. That's good. We should be... No, Festive died of old age. They were so young. What happened? Okay, no one says anything. No one says anything. No one contacts Festive about this. They'll never notice. R G B Festive 2. Festive will never know. They'll never know. They die. They die. No, they die so young. Of old age. It's tragic. But like, I don't think Festive is ever gonna notice that they're now a young kid. And that there's a 2 next to their name. It's all fine, it's all good. Oh, where do I have notifications for nothing to do? You're done. You're done with the scrap metal in this area. Eventually, we're gonna have to go dig for scrap metal in the ruins. Do we have 2 ruins on this map? Yeah, we do. We're never really gonna run out or be low eventually, but there's a lot of scrap still to get. Why are you guys not working? Oh, you're gathering too much now. Wow. Okay. They're apparently gathering too much of it. Even with 3 smelteries. Which are fully powered, mind you. Fidget. Vampire hug. Is that a tiny bat hugging a hand about to bite it, possibly? That's great. Yes. Possibly about to bite it. Alco 7, you work at the paper mill. Oh, Alco. You're the one writing our news and memes. You work, wait. Oh no, it's the, wait. Did I read that wrong. I thought it was the printing press. No, you make the paper used for the printing press. Fine. You're not the one writing the shitpost. Maybe you scribble little notes on the paper. You're like, just today, like, go and, like, insult someone wildly. Lame. Oh, look, I was a little excited. I was like, you're the shit poster today. Nah. Not quite. Wait, wasn't one of her beavers working the explosives factory? Wasn't it Barry? Barry's working at the hauling post now. Now nothing important. You're making paper. It's an important job. It's a respectable beaver job. Oh wait, they can't actually get to this. Oops. Pigeon. Spin. Oh, we fell into the Cobalt Core OST. What if I put on eventually like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Am I gonna trigger some of you to be sad because of the events of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Spin the thumbstick. Spin. I do not know why we are spinning them, but we just be. Nintendo's liars will spawn. Oh no. No Nintendo. The legal. Slowly but surely. Sure. Yeah, we should be fine with all of this being built. We have a lot of water now. Oh, that employs 3 beavers each for 5 times the efficiency? That is not 5 times the efficiency. This is 5 on 3 times efficiency. Oh, I've been lied to. This is this might be a little too many beavers working the pumps right now. Also, we have 24,000 science points. You know what? We'll leave 1 beaver working the observatory, and that's it. Vinjin is currently our observer beaver. Observe at the universe. Oh yeah, maybe your beavers are gonna find like a signal for the eye of the universe and like make a starship, a wooden starship to get to the eye of the universe. As long as they don't crash into something called Dark Bramble. Oh no. Oh no. Question. Answer. How will they breathe? They're gonna bring a few trees, and like we all know that like just a few trees recycle enough oxygen for many people. This is factually how oxygen works. If you've played Outer Wilds, you understand what I'm saying. Will they resist the instinct to numb the trees? Oh no. Oh no. Pigeon. No, you've doomed us. That's so true. I don't think they will. Can we mention like this OST? That OST was incredible. Cobalt Core was such a good game. My early days of streaming. But no, you're so right. They would just nod the wood. Outer Wilds reference just snapped you out of your half nap. Outer Wilds mention points. Like neuron activation. Outer Wilds. What if Outer Wilds gimmick? I'm not gonna cue my Outer Wilds gimmick. We need to keep it rare. It needs to be a rare occurrence. It's gonna be a draw. I wonder if like after this is built, I just let the water through for the next time. And that time the overflow is gonna go in here. For now. Outer Wilds mentioned, yeah, heck yeah. Because this is set up properly. This is set up properly. This is turned off, but the automation is set up properly. Get mlemmed. Wow. Wow. This is not set up properly. I need them to copy this. There's a button. Is it V? paste. The only thing is, it needs to be reversed. But yeah, now it controls like either goes right or goes down. If there is contamination on the bridge. So I could technically close this. Oh wait, no, we already had a bridge contamination. No. I can leave this on the usual setup, but use bridge contamination. No. He's just having fun with the emotes, yeah. Fidget's silly. You do not automate. Target height at 0. So you're never open right now. Fill valve, none. You let the water through. So this is permanent for the moment. Contaminated water goes down. Normal water goes right. It will fill until it's up to the line here. We can go a little higher, 0.75 for the draw. The draws are usually longer than 5 days. This should keep water for a bit. And after that, blam. After that, there's some water is gonna go all the way here. Fill to the line. I need this to be gone. Weh, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Thank you for the boop, boop, pat. Maybe I should have kept the thing. It's kind of useful to have little spots where they can go across and down so that they can reach in case we need work. And we do need the levees here to block the water. Eventually we want the water to go through down here instead. You can cross over here instead and work on this. Yeah, all of this is unneeded. Hold on. Butt wiggles. Remove this, place impermeable floors. And I could place fill valves just in case I want to control this eventually, but you know what? Nah, let's not. Put platforms over. Alright, this should be good. And then the overflow is not ready yet. Right now it drops into the trees, so they'll get to it. They'll get to it before the draw ends. Maybe. Maybe. They have a lot of work to do. Right now it drops. I can't see because of the overhangs. Is this complete or not? That's what I want to know. I need to see in between. I need to see the impermeable floors. I mean, at worst it dumps the water here and floods this area again. Yeah, they need to get onto with this. Too far? Oh. Here. The yellow one was here. So at worst it dumps the water fidget. It dumps it down here, which is fine. As long as we've built like everything else, well, the impermeable floors are not built, but we have metal, so yeah, they're getting to it. Y'all just need to complete this in priority, and then we'll be fine for the draw. And this. I mean, for the draw to end. There, priority sets. Yep, we should be good. Eventually, just so like we keep on having just the stairs going down, just in case we need them. Yeah, they're able to build all of this even. They're all good. We need all of the workers. But yeah, all the kits are mostly edged. No, fidget 5. That fidget 5. Oh, 7 for fidget 5. Barely knew thee. Where is everyone? I'm still working at the builder's hut. Barry at the hauling post. Festive 2 at the hauling post. I thought festive... Oh yeah, no. Festive 1 has always worked at the builder's hut. Totally was not a farmer before, nope. Frank at the lumberjack plant. Doing good there. Jan Von Dole. You work at the district center. Aren't you lucky? Geronimo at the builder's hut. And Alco unemployed. Really? Oh, it's because you're injured. Yeah, no, we have work. Night Bloom, hello. The alerts broke again. Heck yeah, I love my alerts breaking. Night Bloom, how you doing? How are you? Wow. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How you doing? I was about to write exclamation mark Night Bloom. Good job, Cloudy. It's shout out. We're playing Banjo-Kazooie. Heck yeah. I hope that went well. Thank you, Fidget, for including the color. That makes it easier. Been a long time you stream. It's been like 3 months. Damn. Welcome back to Pony streaming. Where's this beaver? Hold on, I need to do this for Fidget. Fidget 6. Fidget 6. There's our little Fidget beaver. Right message. But yeah, if you're new here, hi, I'm Cloudy Berry. I play the video games. We're vibing to music as we play a chill colony builder called Timberborn. Timberborn is a beaver colony builder where you like beaver, you become beaver brained, like you dam water, you build giant water bridges, you harvest a lot of logs. Can I find like one beaver gnawing on wood for y'all? It might be the end of the workday. This one. Yeah, get that 3. Nom that 3. This is what we're here for. Oh my, that nom animation is like 10 out of 10. It felt good to stream again. I'm so glad. Heck yeah. Wow. Heck yeah. But yeah, Twonky, hello, and Nightbloom, thank you again. This is just life now. We're just watching these beaver nom this tree. Oh, there we go. And then they go sleep in their little lodges. Oh yeah, we're currently in a draw, so like our map here, usually the water flows all the way around the loop and like goes back outside the map. It's kind of nice. But yeah, we're in a draw, so like we have no the river is stalled basically. We're just like holding the water for now. But yeah, beaver game. Big beaver video game. And for what we're doing right now was just expanding this bridge. And this is the first time I'm actually going to be using this bridge, so... Well, not exactly the first time. I did a test before to, like, fill up this area. But this is pretty much... This is the bridge early access. Let's just say it like that. It's out of beta. We have it for real for now. All of this is fine, right? I didn't forget. Let me just double check that everything is properly, like, has the impermeable floor, because otherwise it's gonna be moderately awkward as the water spills out everywhere. You know what? Worst things is gonna be just funny. We're gonna make an awkward flood somewhere. Next morning, but yeah, eventually I wanted to remove these trees, but it can wait. Bring us water. Come on, you almost there, almost there. The bridge has released. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this on, like, the lowest game speed, because it does take a while. It takes a while for the river to restart. Okay, maybe on, like, double speed. There's a small hole here because there's an overflow if needed. And most of it should be going down... Oh no, not here. Over here, rather. Zipline beavers. Why are y'all thirsty? There's so many water. Many water? Yeah, there's so many water stored. This is totally how you English. Go drink your water. No, the beaver called Cloudy Pete died of old age. 07. So is the valve gonna work or overfill? Do you think we're above the blue line yet? Do you think we're above the blue line yet? Of course they break. Oh, alright, it's just a little flood, you know, just a tiny bit of a flood. And then the water continues. And it can fill down here, but right now it's being filled by Beaver's manual works. We're gonna stop that. Flops. Fidget flops. And otherwise, it flows all the way here and falls through the construction site into the main river flow. This... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Stop. We're on Deltarune music. I'm sure that does neuron activation for some of you as well. It does for me. All of this is not necessary anymore. Ah! ML bonk. With a stick. Heck. Alrighty. Boop. Boop. ML. ML. Boop. How is it to just work the way you're supposed to? I know, right? But like, the setting is correct. We see literally the water line that is supposed to fill to right here. And like, it just overfills. I don't know. Ah, ML boobs. Ah. Why boop? Why boop? What did the pony do? Wait, this is disconnected. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Most of this up here is not really necessary anymore either. And these overhangs, not gonna lie, kinda not the prettiest. Maybe I should like try to find a better way to do this. Honestly, I'm pretty sure we can just... Yeah, we can just make terrain blocks float like it's Minecraft. So maybe I should complete this area with terrain blocks instead of doing these weird overhangs. It's supposed to stop there yet? It didn't without your intervention. Look, it's a little borked. It's just a little borkin. Just a tiny little borkening. It's fine. The valves are new to the game. The fill valves and the throttle valves. They released that with the release of the game just like a month ago. Before them, they had the sluices. Sluices? One of these words, one of these pronunciation was probably close to the real English pronunciation. They had sluices before, and they did like all of the functions at the same time, but they were less extendable than all the automation tab. They could only detect bad water and water height, so they did the fill valve at the same time as the contamination sensor, but that's it. So now it's a lot more extendable with automation. A lot of people were like moderately angry because sluices were like automating one of the simplest thing, just like rerouting bad water. But I mean, now that I've played automation a little bit, it's really not that bothersome to place a contamination sensor. We're on sad furry cat music, which I love, by the way. I love their music. Is this too low? No, okay, it's fine. It's just like one block away from the side. Oh wait, I had a platform over here in case they need to go like around here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna place that back eventually. After they're done with this part of the bridge, which is gonna be soon, I might try to rework the bad water area here and close this properly, send this down into the bad water output, which is this tunnel here. There's like the cavern out of the map for the bad water. You can see through it. This is the bad water tunnel. It's really nice that you can do that nowadays with the game. When I started playing 2 years ago, like making tunnels or like any underground area, you wouldn't be able to do that. It's really nice that they added that. I got a cat around here. Uh oh, he looked at me. Cat looked at me. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's looking at me. I'm not sure if the cat wants to come over. That's one of the last overhangs. Yeah, okay, they've built all the overhangs. They just need to build the floors, the levees, and the fill valves. And yeah, the water's slowly being moved forward as they work. It's kind of cool. When they're done, I think I work this. Make this a more proper area to block and move the bad water out. I did a little bit of a test with my other colony. And it is possible to do this and fully enclose this so that nothing underneath gets corrupted ground. Like polluted ground. So that's what we're going to be doing. Alright, Cat's over here. Hold on. Cat wants to come back and sleep on my lap because, of course, the cat wants to be here. Also, FPS are flops up there. Do you want to flop? Do you want to do a flop pile? The water bridge is moving forward, slowly but surely. Fidget 6? What are you doing? Working at the smeltery. Important job. I think that when they get an injury though, they cycle the job to someone else. And you have Jan Bundle working at the district center. Like only 4 people work at the actual district. You would think like, oh, are they like the tax collector? Are they organizing work? Are they managers? No, they're just builders. It's the game's way to give you like builders at the start of the game, just to just have like people at the district work as builders. It's the same as a builder's hut functionally. But it's cool, you're working at the district center. The one building. Which, you can move the district center or make multiple districts, but I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay, they were done with placing the explosives here. Kabooms. Minecraft explosion TNT. I can probably blow this up safely. They can use this without issues, I think. No one's coming over anyway. Just imagine being on this zipline and being like, there's just gonna be an explosion in the distance. Just be careful of the explosions. They got up at the zipline station, so it was like really sudden and timed with the explosion, and I thought that beaver just hacking died. I was like, oh no, we've made a mistake, but no, they didn't die. They got up at the station. I was like, I just killed a beaver. But no, that didn't happen. Oh, it was kind of funny. I'm gonna replace this. Oh wait, there has to be a better way to doing things up here. There has to be. I know you can't reach the bad water pumps anymore for now, but like, what if overhangs? Like the way to reach the bad water is to use a zipline station. Oh, I don't need that much. Yeah, that's fine. It's a square here of bad water. It's just like the extra overhang's a little bit weird. Limit of 2 meters. No, they're at the correct height. I don't want to move the bad water pumps. Just like, there's just barely no room to place the zipline station as well as the other ones. Or is there? Hold on, hold on. Cooking right now. There might be a way. Oh my gosh. This entire area needs to be reworked though. Bad water low, high, memory bad water. Bad water pit low. There's a resource. Oh, those are resource counters. Those are in the pit. There's a way to make this a perfect little square here, and I intend on making it work. Or maybe it's easier than I think. Hold on. Oh, it might be. Oh, this is like really deep, huh? Okay, you can go right here and there's room for you. This nearly fits, but like just barely possibly. And this bad water pump needs this spot. Let me cook already. Oh gosh. You know, we don't need a ramp down. These buildings are still there. That's fine. Now build this back. You go here. No, you go here, but the other direction. Like this. Then there's room for you. And there's room to go around. With like 1 or 2 tiles to spare. Or 3 tiles to spare, but it works, it works. You know, it's a beautiful little square. Well, rectangle. What does that do for me? I don't know. But it's neat. Alright, it's the bad water spot on top of the mountain. This is our one bad water spot. Don't stop, I'll tell you here the yay. Woo! Your joint just buffered. Buffering bat. You're not connected to a district. Just wait on the zipline station. Yes. Zipline hack. Now, we're not gonna need these anymore, but just let them build first. And the only downside of this is that if I want to enclose this, I don't have access to this corner, which I'm moderately annoyed about. Am I annoyed enough to make this even worse? Am I vibing? Is there even a way to make this different? And turn if it's on and you weren't vibing properly? True. Can we even build this way? No, you can't. That might have done it, but you can't. Would building this way help? Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. If this is down here instead. This can work. Why am I not doing that? It might even work here. Does it? That's so many vibe emojis. I kind of want to have it here so that like the entire outside can be a singular path. I'm making all of these rules for myself and making this really complicated for myself for like no reason. This way? Ooh, maybe. I see something. I kind of see it. Yeah, you should be building all the way up here. Let's just fill this, place the building, and open up the spot for mining after. So this would... Oh, there's the bad water pit here. Is that a problem? Okay, let's put that back there. Ah. For the flex. Whoa. Does that no longer work? I think I needed the other configuration. Hold on. I need this. Or maybe I put it here. Wait. Wait, they say here. Whoa. Maybe. You'll deal with it in your beaver form. That's so true. Ramsey can save us from this heck. Look, I'm thinking. It happens occasionally. We can make this work. So flee. Beaver, get out of here. Yeah, there you go. Because I'm removing that building and you're gonna be stuck up there. Baby beaver. Hi Jen. Didn't you know you were actually named color equal hashtag Ramsey? There was an extra letter in there. You need to be beige, right? I need to remember how to do beige. Sure. You're like peach. Close enough? Oh, Ramsey Beaver. What is your wisdom? Oh. They're gone. New plan. Maybe not. Do I have a new plan? New plan? Your wisdom is whenever Violet Pony is on, we shall vibe. That is so true. I can't see a way. Ah. We need to make this fit. And then like two shapes that are this and this. So this works. So this works. Is there something down here? Or can we use this place? No, wait, that's not part of the that's not part of the hole. And underneath here, there's the Badwater pit test thingy. We could move them. I like. We could move them. It would make my life easier. Cause like we could be gathering water from these areas, then have everything back here. I think that's probably the play here. So I want to move the Badwater pits. And for now, we need to be able to come back up here. This is an issue. Here you go. Careful to not get yourself stranded. Oh, someone is stranded. Who's stranded? How did you manage? What? How did this beaver manage? Here, we'll make you a ramp. In the highest priority. How did you get there? Do you fall down? We have ramps. Better hurry. They're only a little hungry and a little thirsty. They'll be fine. Yeah, they don't know how to come back. They got lost. I need like a vision of what's going on in here, so I'm going to remove all of this. Silly beaver. They are silly. There are silly beaver though, so it's fine. So if I remove this, those would not be at the same height as they were before. Put these, put you and you. Get your name here. Get your name here. So you use set reset on res low and high. And you use set reset on low and high. You are the new high, you are the new low. Remove these. Then we can build on top of this. Where did my music go? We're just chilling here. There we go. So our bad water pumps eventually are going to be here. Wait, does that leave room for the thing I wanted, or am I crazy and that doesn't quite work? Well, it works-ish. Or does it? Did that not change anything? Bad water pump. Because we need path access here and here, and there's no 3x2 to build a zipline station. Huh. So what if this memory bad water dome was elsewhere? I saved one little corner. Let's say you were here instead. This memory goes here, you get removed, and instead... Wait, no, I was gonna use that spot. We're starting to not have enough spots. Let's say you go here instead, in the other corner. Oops. You get removed. Right, this is your name. Hold on, you build a platform here, you build that connected here, and now there's room for one. There's factually room for a 3x2 and even a little bit of extra. That was... Why did I do this? I don't know. I did. That's okay. We'll remove all of that later. We'll find a way. Or I could make a connection. Pylon here. Oh, come on. Ah. Connection here then. There you go. Gosh. So this is something that happened. And the idea that I had was that this is the bad water area, right? But I want to build around it like a nice city and a nice, beautiful waterfall around and into the mountain. So the idea for this hill is to enclose it, which is more crazy construction. But this is what I enjoy in the game, so... Sue me. Five length. Oh, it doesn't quite go above. We need a little bit more. It's almost 5 a.m. local. Oh no! That's so late! Ah! Have a nice one, purple. Thank you. I hope you have a good horizontal. I hope your bed is extra comfy. Hope your dreams are wonderful. Something like that. Or all of it together. Yeah. Have good nighty night. Yeah. Honestly, don't really need that. Do I fully enclose this? Stretch and hydrate. And cube. Thank you so much. Sippy. Sippy and stretch. I'll stretch a tiny bit. I have a cat sleeping on my lap. Stretch my neck. I want to hurt my neck by like having a weird posture with a cat sleeping here, looking at the screen in the distance. Shadow, you're gonna get up as well? Alright, good night. Have a good horizontal. Wow. What time is it? It's 10 p.m. Oh, I got time. I can do plenty of beavering. There's plenty available. So for the look, honestly, I'm gonna enclose this further. I'm gonna like surround this before doing the thingy things. Imagine working down there. It's like, oh, where do you work? Oh, you know, in the bad water cube. It's just a bad water cube. Don't question it. Like the front here is open-ish. It's at least open for the zipline. I have a weird like layer here. I don't know if that's useful. Probably not. It's cool that that's available to me if I want to, but I don't need it. Alright, this is the bad water cube. They can't go up there to build, funny enough, so I'll need to fix that, find a way eventually. And wait, honestly? I got an idea. Let's wait for the end of the day so that all of the beavers leave this. But I think that I can use a zipline beam instead of a zipline pylon. Like sticking out like this, and we can connect. Ooh, I don't know if I can connect back there to it. So remove this connection, see if I can build that. Zipline beam? Are you allowed to connect to this? Lineups, yeah, no, it obstructs on itself, unfortunately. Okay, what if? Wild idea there. Where was it? Had zipline beam here. And then it would connect down here. That works. We just need to get up there to build it. Which is, it's, you know, it's something. I wonder if I can build one like here. Connect. Oh, obstructed just barely by the fidget. Fidget. Boop. Barely obstructed by it. It's a shame. I want to find a way. I want to find a way to connect this to the roof. I don't know why. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Remove this one. Remove this. Remove this. Do stairs. We're going up. Why? Why? Is it the zipline? Okay, zipline's gonna come after we're done. Pat. I like how this is the distraction now. Oh my gosh, they can't build it. This is my big distraction project, alright? I don't know why, this is just what we're doing now. I'm gonna enclose this and then bring the water. And then put the houses and then decorate. And like this is like a million hours work. Playlist? Playlist didn't want to keep going. And it still doesn't want to go? Come on, I believe in you, playlist. Maybe we don't believe in playlist. I don't know. Oh, building these stairs is gonna... There's gonna be so many stranded beavers at this layer. That's annoying. It's gonna happen. Oh? No, not yet. Okay, not yet. Build it now. There's not too many beavers. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. Nope. They're stranded. Of course they are. I'll let them build what they can on this layer and then we'll build the stairs. Looks like they're mostly done with the layer they can build, so... There's like one more building here. It even has all the materials, so... Oh, obstructed by the stairs. We need to go and build it. Here you go, and then they can reach the levee here. Try not to like go and build everything. Just build. Oh no, they're going everywhere. I hope they don't get stranded. Oh no, they're all stranded. Of course they are. Where did you get stranded? Because you built the other side first. Of course you did. How many? There's like 5 of you that went all the way around to build this before we blocked it off. What? Look, it's just... This is what beavers do. They always do this. High priority, go get them. They always do this. I just realized that putting the stairs there give them access to this layer again, so they might scatter and build this layer. the stairs are almost built and they're like, we'll finish it next day. They can sleep there. You needed like 2 more hits of a hammer. All the resources are there. They're like, nah, they can sleep there. What do we care, right? How many? 5 of you? Sleeping on top of each other? Like, literally through each other? Alright. Come on, get out of here. You're not stranded anymore. There you go, get out, get out. Okay, there's no beavers on the layer. I'm removing this. Oh, the beam is built. Okay. Must be comfy. Ah, yes, Z fighting with another beaver at night. Isn't that just wonderful? Connected. You know, I need to fix some automations in here, I think. You are automated by memory bad water pump, which uses reserves low or high. And then this is automated by the memory bad water dome, which is still correct as far as I know. Now, something that I'm wondering about is if I build underground, is the bad water pollution going to seep through? Alco. Wait. Wait. What do you want? What is it? You can't decide between medieval armor set or the unholy sinner set for your pony on Second Life. Medieval armor or unholy sinner. Those are your options. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Like, there's no other option. I have like a hair in my eye. What the heck? I need that. I need that eye. What the heck? Ow. Ah. Thank you for the hatred. Unholy sinner sounds dope. Alright, you got Nat's opinion. So, Fidget, what do I do with a can of spinach from Popeye? Oof. What do you want that? What do you want that for? I think they can reach this. Maybe. Have you not seen Popeye? I did. I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you want me to do with it. Do I tunnel this? This doesn't connect to water. No. I can do this. Like, oh, you can't tunnel under. Oh, that changes things. Okay, let's tunnel this. What happens if the beavers eat the spinach? They're gonna be able to carry 3 pieces of wood instead of 2 at the same time. They can't really build up there, can they? These beavers be too silly for that. insane idea. Does that connect? No, of course not. I heard an explosion. I heard it. I heard another one. Where can I place this that would work? I'm not quite sure there's a way for me to like continue this zipline station outside of this. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We'll do something different. It's fine. Alright, do we have like a construction project right now? Oh my gosh, that is a lot of good lugs. Who's working there? Mohanlal? You got your work cut out for you, buddy. Good luck. It's a lot of lugs. Seems underwhelming considering it's canon that Popeye was able to exist after God just turned off reality. Because Popeye ate the spinach. Oh no. But they're just beavers. They're not Popeye, you know, they're not... Oh. Huh. Well, yes, it will go through. That's why we're doing this tunnel. Heckin' bad water. Contamination barrier. Wah. Wah, wah. I see a welcome in my server, by the way. Who joined? Selena. Who's Selena? Huh. Popeye did become public domain last year, and you're surprised there isn't a horror movie based off of him? That would be funny. Oh, hold on. Public domain? DBD killer Popeye? Fucking finds the spinach? Just delete survivor by sheer strength? I don't know. I don't know why I thought of that. You said horror, make me think of it. Alright, that's controlled. This is more or less something that exists. Oh, I just need to like bring them up there somehow and we'll have something. Popeye uses cartoon physics for violence. Bat craves violence. Beaver scaffolding. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing it proper. I don't care enough. We're doing a straight stairs. Going up like I gave up. I gave up midway through doing a proper like spinning stairs and like nope, that's not happening. Oh, we only need that. Okay. Spin. Straight. Gay stairs. Straight stairs. Oh no, we're at the top. Here, you can go build. They should be able to build everything. Because the levee on this side is built, so they can technically build all the way up every single one of these until they reach this overhang. And then they can go all the way here and build the other overhang, and from this one, build this way. You hired these emotes to stare at me? They're doing a very bad job of staring at me. They don't look like they're looking at the camera or the perspective. Amazing, there's more. Pony eyes. Oh, the army of beaver builders are coming in. Look at them go. Oh no, do not get yourself stranded on one of these layers. I will scream. They tried, but no one's stranded. Ramsey grew up. This is the latest event. We have a berry at the hauling post. Feather! Wah 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 wah. Cloudy petting and pooping themselves simultaneously. I don't know what the clip is about, but I'm eager to find out. The Hakuna Matata's meme, is it? I see. This is a dog emote, like what the name suggests. Yeah, this is a dog emote. I'm pretty sure if Trace was here, she would agree. This is a dog. But show that to Trace. Festive 2. Festive 2 is unemployed because they're hurt. They're at the little medical bed. They hurt their paw. Find paw hurt. Frank is still working at the lumberjack flag. Ramsey is working at the builder's hut. Geronimo is stranded. Notably. That's a wonderful way to see that some beavers have managed to get themselves stranded. Alco 7 works at the builder's hut. And Fidget 6 works at a smelter still. I think that's where they found work. How did you get yourself stranded this time? Oh, it's because before the stairs were built, they worked over here. Now there's 2 stranded up here, including Geronimo. Alright, please get down so that I can remove the stairs and make them be unstuck. There, you can walk out. Come on, Geronimo. Go on. Get. Go on. You're free. There you go. Told you you'd take care of that building. True. I feel like it's still gonna be an eyesore, unfortunately, but I don't know. Maybe we'll make it work with the water flow afterwards. Speaking of, let's start bringing that over. Draw. A 7-day draw? I don't even think I care that much. Was it here or one over? One over. And one downwards. Sorry, I am vibing to this song and there's nothing you can do about it. Wow. You know what? If I'm to build this and make... Wow. If I'm to build this and make an awkward corner, I'm just going to extend the landscape instead. Yes, this is where it goes. You're so 20. Wait, I missed up. Send a screenshot of the emote, but it's named to Trace. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Doo-doo-doo. What if some overhang? Hydrate. Sippy. Thank you for the sippy. Stretch. I still got a cat on my lap. I'm gonna stretch as much as I can, but that's not much. Self-care redeems. You wonder what Trace is gonna think? She's just gonna be like, heck yeah, or something. She's gonna agree. Fundamentally. Thank you, Ramsey. Wow. This is gonna make some beavers be stranded again. It always does. Wait, that should connect up here. That's thematic with the rest of where I placed these. Oh, we already have this. I could continue this into the mountain and then decide where the water goes, but not yet. Not yet. We're gonna build this and then make the paths for the water to go around. It's gonna be a big work. You're just like pop music. One of my favorite songs ever. Along with the rest of everything Yonkagor does. I'm gonna continue saying it. And then the playlist awkwardly breaks again. Wow. Never mind. Yeah, they have a ton of work piled up with this, but we do have planks, but we don't have a whole lot of lugs. Okay, this is built. No one is stranded. This is good news. We can work on whatever now. What? What? Hello, music? Why? Where does it break so much? Flop. Thank you for the flop. Wait, why am I thanking you for a flop? You know what? That's fine. You thank people for the flop. You're thankful to be flopped. Not me just commissioning someone for a blep emote. Flop lap. After this is done, I'm gonna remove scaffoldings and start working on the water path on the mountain. Eventually. Eventually. So much work all the time for them beavers. Maybe I'll like give them a tiny bit of priority. Just be like, hey, building this first would be, you know, beneficial for later work. Then building these would be also beneficial. So that like they don't, yeah, so that they don't do this and start working on this side first. One at a time, but not like this. There, they should work on this up here, or the ones I prioritize after the few that like come over and be done with their current work. They should be able to work on this. Yeah, logs, planks. We're low on logs, but they should make it. There's no reason to go all the way around. They're much closer path. Why are you still working on this side? What? Are they going all the way around to try and build the overhang? But why? There's a perfectly viable path right here to go up to there. Were they building something else? Like the other overhang? Is it because they were out of the lugs? So like they were looking at anything to build? I wish there was a way to tell them like, I mean there is a way. The way is like removing this path so they can't reach this. And then I can just do all of this. And they're gonna work on it in order. Well, you don't have a path. You shouldn't be able to go all the way here. Weh, get out of here. This is the way. No. Yo, get out of here. This is not the way. Not this time. Now they should work on it in order from this side. The side that makes sense. Instead of the other side. They can have weird like building preferences. You're Pedro Pascal and you're watching Disney. No, you're not watching Disney. Don't send your liars after me. No, this is dangerous. Goes the wrong way. Illegal. Illegal maneuver. There's a lot of scaffoldings underneath here that was no longer necessary. Do you know the alerts that stop working eventually on my streams? I've somewhat figured out why the other day. I was doing tests because it's weird, like every time I start a stream, alerts are gonna work. And eventually, they don't. And I'm like, but every stream starts and they're okay and ends and they're not. It's like, as it turns out, from the tests I did, it works for a couple alerts and then it stops. Like, and don't ask me why. It's just like, just for a couple, and then it's like, nah, I'm good. I've had enough. It's so bad. Some people suggested I should like go with the Twitch built-in alerts instead of using what's it called? Stream Elements. Not that I particularly enjoyed using Stream Elements. It was just like easy to set up back then. And like it hasn't changed ever since I started streaming. It was like the original alerts. And they're fully functional and fine. Like that would not be a priority for me to change if only they were working. But unfortunately, they kind of don't. So there's more there's more work than for just one lumberjack pony. I mean beaver down here. Because yeah, the trees in front are growing again before they can get to the back. So I'm going to remove a tree and build another lumberjack flag. And come on, you really? It takes that long to destroy an oak? I saw the beaver get out of here for like before this was destroyed, and I was like, what? Skywim? What about Skywim? What's up with Skywim? Draw ended. You're now on break and playing it? Yay! Were you not on break before? Were you vibing with us while working? How does that work? So where's my water? Where's my water? You plead the fifth. Ha. Silly. At least you're in the right country for it. I'm watching you. I know what you did. I know what you did again. These hacking fill valves. Ah, boop. I know what you did. Oh, does cat want to get up? There he goes. Cat away. Is anything else flooded? I think we're fine. I think water is still good. Yeah, normally overhangs are not solid, like you need the impermeable floor on it. So I'm gonna keep this as is right now because I'm gonna work on this area before I eh. Before I let the water in. I need a path for the water. Dogo posting, but it's a deed. It's just a heckin' deed. Have a cat. Cat you don't. Cat you do not. What an emote name. Amazing emote name. So, can I connect A zipline station on the ceiling of this. Somehow. I want to make it work. You have this now. Oh. I hate it. Would this work to connect to this? How does that work? But not this one. Okay, let me place this station first, like maybe here. What can you connect to? Wait, can you connect directly to it? Too steep, just barely too steep. And also, this is in the way. So, yeah, don't build this yet. I need to find an angle for this to work. This is too steep as well? Too heckin' steep. What about pylons? I mean, I assume that's gonna be just worse. This works? No shot. What? Don't question it. Don't question it. It works. It works. It works. Oh, but the path is in the way. You're killing me, video game. The path? That is like unexpected. Can you do something silly like place a corner to like continue the path up and then connect to that? That's so many steps. Oh my gosh. You want to get up here or you're on for an adventure? You gotta go? You're gonna go watch the Star Fox? You mean the Mario movie? Ah yeah, this the hacking key jangling Nintendo reference movie. No, but have fun watching it. I hope it's a good time. Bye bye, Ramsey. Have a good movie. Where? Wait.
If you play the strings, I'll sing all night. I need a remedy, and melodies always make me feel
You eat at me, I eat at you as well.
If you set the scene,
You think that's reserved for bats? Nah, buddy.
creating memories, we treasure these forever throughout our lives. You can be my remedy, my therapy, all through the night. I can feel your energy, you heat me, stars
Bring water over. Eventually. Oh, dance music. Then I can start making a tunnel in here if I want to. And like, or splash the water down the level and work with that. There was about 2 grammatical errors, but that's forgivable since I'm not a battle. I like that. Alright, silly one. E. What are the chances I can connect something up here to the green one? I mean, it doesn't need to be the green one. I just need like a connection up here somehow. Well, now wait. Now that this is here, I don't need the scaffolding.
It's the chemistry I feel, leave the strength I had lost revives. Know how it feels to sink in time. It's so heavenly, serenity forever throughout.
There we go. That helps with space, definitely. Maybe I can even afford to use the bridge for a zipline station. No, I'll wait on that. But I feel like having access to this layer would be kind of important to plan. That would be funny. It is. It'd be very funny. Alrighty. Yeah, build this. We're almost there. They're almost done. And then it's time. It's big time. The ledge is fine. I just don't know about the wind turbines, if that's staying here. All of this in industrial area is eventually moving to somewhere else. I'm not sure I want to change it now. Time for mangoes? Yeah, it's time for mangoes. Okay, scaffolding's going. Isn't it always mango time for you? It's like a bat special. Okay, so there's gonna be water up here. A minimal amount of, but still. I mean, it is allowed to pull up at this layer from all the way back here. This can be like the main water layer. Remove this. Alright, they still have access from this side, which is fine. Big dance music again. Still this. You want me to place dirt on top of this house? That was kind of funny. No, this house is not gonna be a pile of dirt. Do not use this Steam Deck keyboard when playing Skyrim. What brought on this knowledge? Honestly? Place this. It's part of the mountain. This down here, I don't know, it could look pretty, it's fine. I don't know why I'm not moving the arrow. That's gonna like send back the beaver team trying to fix this. They can't reach that, but whatever. They'll reach it eventually. Someday. Okay, let me just use the proper thing to delete paths. Alright, let's plan this properly. I know I keep saying that, it's just like, it's an ongoing tonk, alright? So water is better when it's deep and at least a 3x3 square. So we could start by having the water fall down here. Tonk, exactly. Do I want to dynamite that corner? Eh. Because I have free space here, but I think I want to. Dynamite this. I know they can't reach at the moment. Then the dynamite reaches down here. So like if I place a tunnel here, it lets me. That's odd. It's gonna get blown up. It doesn't need a tunnel, so tunnel through. That's a very deep tunnel for water. It would be on this layer as well, or one lower. Then I'm gonna be able to bring the water around as I want to. On this layer. I might want to have a little water go like around. I need to be careful on how I use irrigation for this, because this is the base layer. This is a gigantic pond. a gigantic vertical pool of it. So if I want to distribute this, I need to use a one tile basically. So like tunnel one spot I want to use. So there's gonna be water here. So tunnel. Oh, this is getting close to this. I'm not sure I like that, but it should be okay. Then let's bring this around. I could also go inside instead of here, but yeah, maybe that's better. So there's like a little bit, there's like one layer of water going around this area. Maybe a deeper spot here. Let's tunnel through and then dynamite this. Then the water can keep going through and around. That's it for this side, it looks like. The Artemis 2 crew has made it back safely. Heck yeah! That's cool news. Oh, you can reach because of there's a path here. Okay, that works. Yes, path on the dynamite. What could go wrong? Yeah, I'm gonna dynamite this probably. Tunnel through to let the water be here and have a chance of not evaporating too much. Lumière! Forgot when you fell unconscious. Welcome back to consciousness. Beavers. What is your opinion on beavers? You will be tested on your answer. Oh, explosions. Frank died of old age. No. Security in shambles. Frank died once again. That's okay. We have the technology. We can bring them back. I'm just wondering, is anyone gonna get stranded in this? Also, I will need to enclose this fully. Like, we're gonna need to close this back up afterwards. 07, thank you, Alco, for your 07. Beavers are nice. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Good answer. Tunneling is going well. Yeah, I want to tunnel a lot more, so these inside scaffolding are gonna need to change eventually. Blushy. Blushy. Oh no, they can reach this now. Well. They're gonna be busy. Here, for now, I can do this and tell them build. They have such a long path to go. Prioritize this, so eventually you can use that instead of going all the way around to get up. Crazy thought, but like, wait, we're using those platforms to walk, so so crazy it could just work. Wait, I'm just imagining, like, imagine you're a beaver. Wait, I need them to build all of this before I talk about this insanely good idea. Beavers, you're gonna need to go faster. This is primordial to our entertainment of Beaver Stream. Boop. Yeah, I'm actually gonna surround this with blocks. What? Just let. I'm cooking something. Just we need to get there first, but like we'll get there, all right? Just trust. Yeah, this was not thought out well. I need this. like this. But hey, you have access with the zipline station now, so that's faster. Idea is, I want them to build this first. We need the proper visual for this. We need to see it. We make just let them build the zipline pylon. We need this. We need this. Just trust. 8 injuries. That's kind of crazy. No, are they still building everything else? We need the pylons. Build zipline pylons. Are we out of something? No. That looks fine. Wow. Music activation. It could be today. Wow, I'm not singing it. Okay. You wanna know my brilliant idea? With this brand new zip line on the bridge. I get out of here. Camera. Don't ask me what happened. You see this like zip line on the bridge? None of them are gonna use it because this is not the fastest way around, you know? But the idea is, what if we had like breakneck beavers? Or like, hey, what's your time on going around the bridge? You time from like zipline station here to zipline station over there, and you're like, you need to go, you need like, you time yourself, alright? And the faster you go, the more, the better you are. It's like a leaderboard for breakneck beavers. How fast can you new them around? Like no one uses this. They're free to go as fast and reckless as possible. Yeah. You have the beaver course. Whoa. When the camera is like this and like you grab terrain, camera moves a little fast. You can't wait for Artemis Tree? What's the mission for Artemis Tree? Do we already know? Are they gonna wait until they have the design for the lander? Because I do believe the idea is to have a new lander, right? The Berry album. Ah. The Berry album. Is this what we're calling it? Am I making an album? There's gonna be so much trash at the bottom. Somewhere in 2027. Wow, they want to go fast with that. Before I could say bye, I hope I've said I love you enough. Right, that's what you get. That's all you get. Hype, heck yeah. Does this work? Am I allowed to place a valve? Yes. Yeah. Deltarune music activation. So I want them to technically be able to go down there, so we are going to make a proper spiral staircase going down there. Pat tide. Do I care about accessing every layer? Every 2 layer might be fine. They're already building all of it. It's whatever. I'll build it fully. This maybe mine thought he meant WebAssembly text. It's been damaged by web. I love the beaver builders, oops, they're coming in and like building as I'm placing the things. It's like chill gang, we'll get there, There's a spiral staircase going down. It doesn't work unless you have a path, because they can't path to it. This is annoying to place. Not there. Path downstairs. Down here. Down here. Then you just alternate. And there, they can reach the center at the bottom. These 25 planks can be salvaged. They can get there. WebAssembly is the only assembly, quotation marks, you understand. What if I understand no assembly? Screw that. No, I actually understood assembly. Hey, Limia, he probably never heard, how are beavers accessing that chute at all? The chute? They come in with ziplines. And then they go down there. How are they building from up here? Yes. I'll show you. Look, this guy over here is bringing 4 planks. You know what needs planks? This one down here, this platform at layer 9. This is the next one, you know, you gotta build upwards. Bam. Just like that, you yeet them down, alright? Just build from up here. What's the issue? You're not a beaver, you don't understand. You just build from up here to down there. It's fine. It's fine. Meh. I know, it's very silly. Beavers are allowed to build downwards as far as they want. That's how it is. Upwards, there's a limit. Downwards, nope. Maybe they'll change it someday. You also can't wait for the Europa Clipper until the Europa Clipper makes it to Europa to see if that moon does have an ocean under its surface. Isn't the entire game Barotrauma based on that fact that Europa has a bunch of water and an underground ocean? Funny game, by the way. Barotrauma. Yeah? Yeah. Extremely funny game. I played with a friend for a while. Oh wait, that's... I don't like that corner. Yeah, I don't like that corner. There we go. Big brain beavers. Yeah, big brain beavers. So we need to go down there. Build the tunnels down there as well. Stairs down. We're gonna be able to work on this side. Stairs down. Hat. Here we go. They should have access to all of this. Now I did the thing where people could get their names engraved into a vault box for the Europa Clipper. That's awesome. I would have scribbled a pony. Pony been to Europa. New milestone where no hooves have set wings. I hope you like my inspiring speech there. Path across. Where did my music go? Where did it disappear to? Can I have it back? It's raise up your bat. I got launched in 2024. And that time has passed. Yeah, I figured. These things take a while to get to their destination. Were you saying something about assembly? Oh, yeah, you probably never heard that story before, but I had an assembly class in at my university. And, you know, it was a class, it was okay. Cube, Seki, cube. So the thing is, with that class is, we had like a, basically a homework, but you know what? A practical homework where you code something in assembly. And I distinctively remember like going to the school computer lab to work on it. And there was like a bunch of other people working on it as well because it was one of the last day to work on it. Obviously, you know, students. But the thing is, I was kind of good. So people were asking for my help, right? So I helped a lot of people with their homework, writing their code and debugging their code in assembly. The funny thing is, mine had a bug, and I never found that bug. So like, the person that helped like 5 other teams fix their assembly code and have like a perfect grade did not have a perfect grade. Or assembly. And that's like, yep, alright. I don't care. Not 5 other teams, like 2 other teams. I helped find a bug for 2 other teams. Maybe my implementation sucked, I don't know. It's assembly, you don't know anything. University students are excellent. Zero-shot learners. They crunch until the last few days before exams. That doesn't track. University students wait until the last few days before the exam. At least bad students like me. If like there were 2 exams on like, if there was like an exam on one afternoon and like a second exam the next day in the morning, I was done. I was cooked. I was like, what do you want me to like study for the second exam? I'm crunching the first one. What do you mean there's a second one the next day? That doesn't work. Are y'all noticing something wrong here? Why is there bad water all over? That's problematic. What didn't work? Flush and relay. Run ore for big source contamination? You are definitely turned on. On if input is on. You're on? On target height 0, on target height 0. Why? When did that change? When did I accidentally hit this thing? Well, this is 7 days with no water. That's the biggest, this is now the biggest, draw we had, and all of this is gonna die. All our food is dying. Up here is fine. Thankfully. We're just looking sideways, be like, that ain't water. I was just vibing. Yeah, this watercolor is fascinating. And yeah, most of our crops are dead. All the blueberries are dead. Oh, bye Deltarune music. It was nice knowing you. All of the trees are dead. Well, that sucks. Looks like liquid rust. It is contaminated water. It is polluted water. We're in a post-apocalyptic world. There's no more humans. There's only beavers. Nice. Vibey music. The one thing that I'm going to tell for what's your Mystery Skulls, their music, incredibly vibey. The only reason I don't like it more, if that makes sense, like their music is awesome, all right. The only reason I don't like it more is because their lyrics repeat so much. Like most of their songs, their concept is let's just repeat lyrics. And you know, that's like a style. It can be a little much. It's one of the 7-Eleven songs. A 7-Eleven. 7 words repeated 11 times. I see. A 7-Eleven song. Where's that platform? Probably a tunnel. Yeah, like it can be fine, but it's not my favorite usually. What? That was a big sneeze. I muted myself. Your pastor said that. It's funny. Oh no. Sorry. Sneeze. They come in pairs. Bless me. Oh, thank you. I'm so blessed. So I have a question for y'all. How many bagels can one consume in one day without it being legally too many bagels? That's the entire question. Yeah. I've eaten 3 today. Wow, you've got me beat by 1 so far. I'll guess 5. Okay, I can eat up to 5. See that, Seki? We can eat up to 5 bagels a day. Everything's fine. Is the bad water gone yet? Oh, you're stuck here. Get out of here. See, this setup isn't really supposed to have bad water. The funny thing is, they can still pump water out of it. It's just like... Or not. They can't. It's not working. They're trying. Oh, it's so slow. Oh my gosh. That was so slow. 1% every like million years. No, they can't. It just doesn't work. We'll save a few workers. But yeah, we're gonna... 5 more days on the water supplies we have. We might be stretched a little thin, to be honest. There's like 1 more tank of water over here, but... we could pump this water if it comes down to it. Like, if we're really in trouble, we could prepare water pumps over here. I mean, might as well use the big ones. Poing! Seki. Seki. Seki's sending me sweet stuff in my DMs. Send help. Oh yeah, there's a dam here. It's been so long. I like this song. I'm a drunk tattoo. Is this water half contaminated? It's fine. It's gonna go away eventually. I don't like it, but... well, I could lower this. Yeah, it's gonna leave with the flow slowly or evaporate with the rest. And then it's gonna be clean immediately. I think we'll be fine on the food because we can make more bread using all of this. Mega! Melody! Hi! How are you both doing? Welcome, welcome! Double raid, exactly! And guess what? The alerts worked. That's insane. Don't you love when that works? Small gang has arrived. Heck yeah! Welcome, welcome! If you're new here, my name's Cloudy. I play a video game. I'm a pony on your screen, mostly purple colored. What? I'm playing Timberborn, which is a game where there's usually not that much polluted water. I made a small mistake. Usually, there's less polluted water than this. But hey, it's a colony builder with beavers. Look at them go. They're chilling up here. We have some of them are named. This is Ramsey. They're chilling down here. Look at that one. It has a hat. incredible stuff. I hope your streams were good. Cook purple with weaponized sugariness. Don't you know, I don't have diabetes as of today. My doctor told me. I mean, I didn't have it previously, but shout out for you both. Pony eyes. Like I had blood work, and like I was talking to my doctor, and they were like, so yeah, it checks for other things such as, you know, we can check diabetes, it's all fine. And I was like, oh cool. Well, I mean, I was like moderately concerned because it's not like my diet is that great. So I was like moderately concerned that, you know, I could be at risk, but apparently no. I'm just fine. Heck yeah. But welcome. I hope your Splatoon streams went well. I enjoy watching you two play Splatoon. Cute battle noises. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be filled with bad water. Might as well send it now. No reason to delay. Gosh, what a mess. 4 days. Oh, you know, the water storage didn't go down that much. I think we'll have enough water. We should be fine. So many mirror matches, really, huh? Funky. Yeah, build these, but don't pump the water yet. This is like the one little corner artificial pond that's still like clear water on the map. The Spring Splatfest is going on, and Mega and you are on Team Benoist. We kept facing the same team. Oh, that's a little odd. You would think that they would have more people. Finally draining. Oh, is this a lower level? Yeah, that's gonna stay a little bit polluted. It's fine. Well, at least a Duro is better than bad water. Somewhat. Mirror matches is usually a sign that the team you're on is the popular team. Really? Huh. That makes you the popular team? You're the cool team? Yeah, sorry, I'm just going around looking at what to do now. Now that this is happening, I'm just keeping an eye on like food and water, even though we should be fine. Like we have a lot of stores of food and still this corner growing stuff. Yeah, I've never got to play Splatoon. Like I would play it non-competitively, but I think it could be enjoyable. Like the idea there is really nice. I've never had a Switch. I'm holding out. If there's a Switch 2, big if a Switch 2 releases with like an HD like or remastered or whatever version of Twilight Princess, I'm getting it. Till then, nah. Techie sending me more cute stuff. You don't play competitively? You just play casual turf war with Mega? Oh, okay. It's nice. I kind of want them to build this. I'll make a path. They'll get to it. If you're wondering about what Timberborn is about, it's about these wood things making power with windmills, and somehow, instead of electricity, we just have mechanical energy. Also stored in gravity batteries. Also piped through here. Rotated, still a like wooden shaft going through. More windmills all over. Industrial area among multiple zigzags. Imagine the like pressure on that wood. You just have to be a beaver to be that good at wooden engineering. Look at these. This is not rotating the correct way. We're not gonna talk about that. The game tried its best there, but yeah, this is just silly. This is what power is like in the game. It's just mechanical energy. And I've been working on making this gigantic bridge for Clearwater to hopefully distribute it around, like making little ponds here and there. The idea is to have more up there. And like now I'm starting to make a tunnel around the center area here to hold like Clearwater, because I want this entire hill to be green. That's not gonna happen while we have the bad tide, but once the Clearwater comes back, I can start thinking about trying it. Certainly. Okay, other than the pool of water down here, I think the next would be to fill up this area as the overflow. I don't have a lot of room to work with. That said, very, very little room. Maybe I bring it through here in like a one white thing until we get to here. Tunnels. Oh, this is on the surface. Do I want this on the surface? I feel like no. I feel like no. Oh, is there more room to work with down here? Yeah, that works. Bring the water here, and then I can block off this, make a little waterfall, fill this up. Do I want the water to peek to the side? I don't think I do. No, that doesn't accomplish anything. It's not like there's transparency. For the start, we should only have one at the top. So no tunnels, only one up here. And yet technically they can access all of these layers with the spiral staircase, so they should be able to do this. And then I remove the one up top. There we go. They should get started on this. Hey, you want to know what Timberborn is about? Beavers on ziplines. This is how you live life as a beaver. The primary and best way to get around. Get on one of our many ziplines. And I intend to make this entire area about ziplines. I want zipline the heck. I want the beaver to physically have to hold a map of like which like zipline station they need to use, and then the map is like scribbled on wood, and then like they get angry, so like they eat the wood. This is why books disappear in the game, by the way. This is why books are one-time use. Why is there still pollution through? Oh yeah, the pollution from up here seeps through. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that eventually. It's fine. Not today. Making that tunnel. I heard explosions. Yeah. I wonder what our beavers are up to. Barry! Quest for Barry again. Darn, Barry died of old age. Sadness. Fidget 6. Fidget, you work at a bakery now. Wow. You're making bread. Bat bread. Alco works at a farmhouse. Right now you don't have that much work because of the draw, but keep at it. Do beavers have speakeasies? I should check on that. Ramsey works at this. Oh, one of our scavenger flags. All right. Festive works at a farmhouse. See, Festive still works at the farmhouse. It never changed. Sorry, vibey music. Vibe time. So, you're asking if they have speakeasies. Do they have... Does this faction have beer or anything like that? They have beehives. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Huh. Never knew. Bee sting, oh. Bakery, you have maple pastries, cattail crackers, bread. You can make cattail flour, wheat flour, grilled spatterduck, grilled chestnuts, grilled potatoes, and I think that's it. Well-being, mud pit, dance hall, detailer, carousel, agora. Maybe they have beers at agora. It says it uses extract. It's a cool building. We'll have it eventually. Herbalist, Ledo to relax in a river. A contemplation spot, of course, because you gotta contemplate life. I still have to do so much of this. Maybe we can unlock Carousel. Wait, Carousel needs a 400 horsepower? I'm not rich, you know, game. I don't have that many horsepower. Or maybe we do. I'm not made out of horsepower money. No, maybe it's fine. It's just... There's other things to do, like exploding the mountain. They're almost there. This is apparently not too far from the tiny path I made. Boom. And this is open. So this valve should fill to 0.5 of your height. So you should be the priority because, well, gravity. You should be the priority because of gravity. And then this should be the next one. Fill valve. I will set it to 1.5, but considering that this is just open, well, it should just overflow into the main river. Oh yeah, now that the bad water is gone, and that my cat says meow, let me fix all of this. Up here is fine. This is flowing fine. We didn't need the water pumps up here after all. What else? What else do we need? Cat says meow and has newmies. Yeah, I lowered this. What height are you supposed to be at? Higher. I know that for sure, but... Was it 1.5? I think 1.5 makes sense. 0.5 more than what it is currently, so that it fills up to here all the way around. Need to refill this river. So all of this over here should be good. There's a lot of trees that died. Replant dead trees. Shouldn't you be doing that automatically because they are marked for cutting? You're sleeping? I guess it is morning. I think they do that. And the only problem is that these berries, they were just like natural berries and there's no one to replant them right now. My setup doesn't work for bad tides. It was supposed to be handled. Oh, don't remove the natural slope. They will spread naturally, mind you, but it'll take forever. I don't even know why I kept this here. It's cute. That's reason. That's a good reason. Little corner of blueberries remaining. Yeah, okay, they are replanting trees. It's gonna take a while, but we're working on it. Alright, let's continue the impermeable floor up to... I don't know up to where. I mean, this is soil. It doesn't matter. I guess I'll put it there for the look. And then there's only these two left afterwards, and I think we're ready to let the water go through. And if it floods everything, that's just life. That's just how life is. Oh, we have a contaminated beaver, but look at that icon up there. They're sorry, beaver. There was a little bit of bad water around. Oh, that doesn't look healthy. Poor beaver. But we have antidote. You can just go get antidote, right? Oh yeah, you already had a dose. It looks like it's filled up. Antidote. They should be fine. They'll get there. Cat is back. Cat. Whoa. Why are you slipping? Cat jumped on my table, on my desk, and like slipped. What? Knocked my mouse over. I got cat on lap. Where? Happiness. Having cat is happiness. Did you know Neko, kitty, turned 16 years old this month? I'll admit, I haven't gotten his birthday gift yet. But I want to get him a ramp to get to my bed more easily. I think he's going to enjoy, like, you know, one of these ramps that are a little bit in like scratchy materials for cat. I think he's gonna enjoy that as well. Oh, there's still like a water pump here. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that. Not anymore. Oh, they built a floor, but there's still a fill valve here, letting most of the water through. But hey, the water did get through. I wasn't even here to look at it. It's working. Let's say I close the fill valve here. And all of the water should flow into here. Fills up this side under our platforms where we can build, and the overflow is here. Now, if you've been here for a lot of my Timberborn stream, you heard me talk a lot about wanting to make this hill be green. And I'm glad to have gotten there. We're finally there. Finally. So, nearly green. I'm looking at you here. That's okay. I can like fill up this area a little bit. That should make it better. I'm gonna build like this. We're gonna leave ourselves a lot of space to work with. And then for this area, I want floodgates. Yep, triple floodgates. Well, this one is not really necessary, is it? Sure, let's do it like that. That's fine by me. That's fine. It's gonna look fine. Little pond of water. Let's let the water through at 2.5, which is that the height of the bridge or one lower? No, it is the height of the bridge. So is that gonna work? This is a really long area to fill with water. Like, I wonder if it's still going to like smoothly run through, or is it like gonna overfill at the start before the being at the end? We'll see. They're gonna build it slowly. Wait, are they gonna build it? Because they don't really have access, do they? Pat. Alright. Slowly but surely. This is so much better. I'm so glad to see the green. Ah, happy. And my cat is snoring on my lap. Ideal. I'm so glad he's mostly healthy for his age. My kitty cat. You have a check at the end of this month with him? With the vet? That's probably gonna be on my mind a little bit. He should be fine. So I'm wondering if I keep this area for like our what's it called? Our monument? The Earth Recultivator eventually. That is making my game lag. But eventually we want this building in like somewhere central, more or less. And there is room still to build a little bit around it. It's making the game lag so bad. I imagine because it's trying to calculate the area covered by it. My poor FPS. The game drops to 30 FPS when that happens. Also, where's my music? Give me music. Oh, we looped. That's what I started the stream with. Well, I have like 2 to 3 hours of music then and there. Huh. So wait, all of this is built. So yeah, the water level in here should go up slowly. Let me monitor this. What happens in here, because it should equalize through the tunnel because of gravity and then overflow this way. So it should go here, down, up, and flow. But I'm not sure that's happening. I'm looking at the... I'm not sure that's happening. Okay, let's open this to not flood too many areas that are not meant to be flooded. Why does this not work? It should equalize through the tunnel. Maybe it doesn't do that. Huh. Oh wait, no, the fill valve. I put you at 1.5. I need to put you on unlimited. Just flow out if you need to. Ah, we flooded the sunflowers again. Why does this keep happening? It keeps happening. Little mistakes were made. Evaporation should take care of it. Oh, it's flowing here now, so it should work? Question mark? If I turn off or Is it turning off a valve or closing a valve? Yeah, it should only flow here. I'm watching the water level. It's still flowing. Or is it still flowing? Slight worry. I see backslash and or still water. Cloud up. Ah. Wow. You may have saved your water, and you told me at the start of stream that you had 13 hours, but this is a 6-hour stream. You technically have 7 hours left. What are you gonna do with your 7 hours? Celebrate? This is overflowing, there's no shot. So close. We have 7 hours left and not even close to being done. Oopsie. Ah. I see. Why are you not flowing down? What's happening? Maybe I just put this on 1.5 and accept that this is live. And like this is the height we were gonna have it at. Because game gravity is now working. Pwah. Silly video game. It should resettle, more or less. Have this up here. Put this against the whole new structure. Go here. There we go. Wait, is it filling up again? Don't you dare overflow. You have a clear path with gravity to get out of here. It should. Please flow properly. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. It's so close. Oh. Well. Oh, wait. Oh. Look, we're just gonna flood the sunflowers again. It keeps happening. It's fine. You have more aqueduct than I remember. Yes. Giant aqueduct acquired. Now with Green Mountain and tunnels of water for irrigation on the mountain. This is what we've been working on. I wanted this to be green to build on it. Behold the engineering marvels. But there is water flowing in here. This should be where all the water is going. Maybe one fill valve is not enough? Maybe I should blow up the other spot. Don't know. More explosions? I don't see how this could be an issue. I mean, otherwise I'd leave that to overflow and be like, whatever, you're flowing out of this area and this area. I don't care. You do whatever you want. Like I'm not your parent. Water does whatever it wants to do. There would be 2 fill valves here. I need to... Oh, right, there's a platform now. So I need to remove this one. Remove the platform. We can barely see what we're doing. Fill valve and... one on top, you're two unlimited, and so are you. So with two heights, maybe it works better. Question mark. Happy music. Don't think about it too much. Edie. Oh yeah, I barely did your stretch, but I still have a cat on my lap, by the way. I should stretch. It's gonna be good for me. Oh. Sippy. Oh hey, it's no longer flooded. Festive 2 can get to work again. What's her ponies up to? Oh, there's someone else missing now. Huh. Festive 2, just working the farmhouse. Oh. What? Oh, you're full. Right. Huh. I was like, why are you not working? There's plenty of stuff to do. Fidget 6. Working at the bakery. Carrying bread, parentheses 4. Go Fidget 6. I believe in you. Bread delivery. Bread. Trays. Trays. Hi, Trays. How you doing? I'm still going? Somehow. Hi, me. Wow. And Cloud Hub gives us a new beaver. Grants us the wonder of naming a beaver. Wrong button. Oh, Giselle, I'm sorry, you are. Color equal hashtag twice. Cloud Hop. Hop. Ta-da. Yo, that dog looks sick. You beat up a bunch of spider worshippers in D&D. Spider worshippers? That's crazy. Is there a spider god? A spider deity? Maybe it's a goddess if it's a spider. Yeah? Oh no. Ultra spooky spider. Where do you... Oh, you live like on layer 4. Wait, where are you going up if you live on 4? I'm gonna go butter this other kid. Alright. She's one of the stereotypical evil gods. Loves spiders, hates men. You know, the usual. Yeah, no, I get the picture. Are you following a D&D, one of the pre-made campaigns, or is it all homebrew? All DM created? The heckin' trio of beavers carrying like jugs of water and the back kind of just sent me. What was that? They're just following each other. It's like the hecking water convoy over here. Oh, one of them branched off. They were done. Oh, hey, Cloud Hub, you loved my playlist. By the way. Dungeon. We're running Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Huh. I don't know of it. Not like I've done a whole lot. I've done a few, but not too many. Wait, does this work better? Close this. Please work, gravity. Ah! Neuron activation, exactly. I want to play more of it. Let's monitor how it is, but for now, it seems like it's flowing to the right. Ah! I can't believe this. You have hopped back and forth between first-party stuff and test-running modules your DM wrote before they get published. That's awesome! Getting published, nice. If you actually manage to finish this paper, I'm gonna take a long walk and listen to this song on repeat. Ah! That would be comfy. I'll go... You ate too many peanut butter? Yeah, I do that too. I do that a lot, actually. Hope Beaver game is going well. No one died of anything other than old age. Festive 2 died of old age. Don't tell Festive. Nothing happened to Festive. RGB. Festive 3. Everything's fine. Festive is fine. Who do we have left? Just Fidget? Fidget and Ramsey. Still cooking. Still cooking. Alco, Festive is day. Where? Ramsey is still working there. Geronimo died. Yeah, Geronimo. They got yeeted off planet. It's sad that they ain't redeeming the thing, but you know what? Festive gets a beaver anyway. It's just how it is. Where the heck is my music? Became a para beaver. Okay, you joke, but like, you know, it's hydrate. Stretch, thank you, Trace. Posture for y'all too. Oh yeah, sip. Ah. So there are monuments. I talked about them earlier. If you have a lot of resources, I mean, I could make this fairly easily at this point in this colony. It's like, it's not that big. You would just have to wait like a bunch of hours. Did you get some sleep to start early tomorrow? Heck yeah. Have a good night, Trace. You good bean. Have a good horizontal. Thank you, thank you. What? But yeah, you could like consider building the last monument of the like beaver faction be the end of the game, so to speak. Even though like there's no end to this game. It's basically like beating the Ender Dragon, you know. You're not necessarily done with Minecraft because you're done with the Ender Dragon. But if I go and save this colony and load Beaveria, this is the other faction of beavers that I've been playing on my own occasionally. And I think that Geronimo and Geronimo's dream of becoming a para beaver could be real. It could happen. I'll let it load. No, it's It's loading. Alright, this is... Yeah, I was actually kind of far in this map. Wow. Wow, okay, yeah, this map is like your source of water is down here, and I flooded this area, and you can see the tube ways, like the beavers travel through tube ways. Yeah, the water starts here, flows through the canyon. Usually that's like the normal thing. Right now the water is being pumped upwards multiple times up here. It flows into this big basin. It flows into this giant cavern. This is natural, by the way. I did not make this cavern. It's usually filled with bad water. Yeah, there's bad water domes down here. There's 2 even at somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, I've just routed water up here and stopped the bad water. But and like, yes, I can't actually click on a beaver in there. The tube ways are pretty cool to look at. Like the little beavers just like following the tube ways. You see all the little lights going around. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this is going extremely well, and I have an absurd amount of science point here as well. And like I have a properly decorated CD. I've yet to do this in the other settlement. You know, like a proper large industrial area and storage area, which is a heck. But the pipes, beavers are in there. This is the tubeway. Alco, this is the tubeway. Beavers travel through here. Look at Bob in here, carrying logs. You work at the industrial lumber mill. Oh, they're not going back into it, unfortunately. I need to grab like a hauler. They would get stuck. No, they don't get stuck. Stilly. I need someone to get into the tubeway. Wait, you're a hauler. This is perfect. We can follow the hauler. They're carrying berries. To the tubeway. Noom. And we're out. Oh, they grabbed water? What are you doing with the water? Oh yeah, we burned water. Those are steam engines. The other faction is nature friendly. This one is industrial. So yeah, those are just steam engines. They need water and logs. And back into the Noom. Where are they going? They're down there. Oh, they grabbed water. Isn't Steam environmental friendly as well? Oh yeah, I made a little cavern down here to hold water. We're holding water, and like when there's a draw, so like we have a bunch of water pumps filling all of this, and when there's a draw, there's a bunch of fluid dumps. So like we hoard water, and then when there's a draw, we dump the water back as if we're a water source. So like we never have a draw. That's like that's the idea. Steam engine, I mean, they burn logs and water, so I think it, you know, burning logs is a little bit polluting, you know? So yeah, I think there's a little bit of pollution from that. It's not ideal. But what I wanted to show is the monuments for this faction are different. So the other faction we were playing with, that was the planet recultivator, or I don't know what the name of the other one is, but like it's basically a big fancy wooden flower that opens up and spreads like seeds for various plants across the planet. And this faction's monument is the Earth Repopulator. Launches pioneers through distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Yeet machine. 07, goodbye beaver, you're going next stream over. It's basically just a large catapult. Let me see if there's flat ground somewhere. Big beaver catapult. You yeet. What I'm hearing is Geronimo is going to become a para-beaver. That's exactly what you're hearing. This needs 1500 gears. I have so much stuck up in this for some reason. 2000 treated planks. That would take a while. And 2000 metal blocks. But yeah, this faction is more industrial but less nature focused, so like the farmhouses are less efficient than the other faction, for instance. And they have less of a focus on food generally, but they do have a giant tank of coffee. Right in town, right center town, there's a giant large tank of open air coffee. And you can go like contemplate life on the bench above the giant jar of coffee. Like my dude up here, Rakash, just, oh, they got up the bench. Drinks the coffee, the 1200 liters of coffee, the whole thing. Come on, another beaver has to come up here and contemplate life. Please? I think they're going to sleep now. Unfortunately, he starts bouncing up the walls. Oh no! Yeah, there's decorations here. Look at this. Look at this beaver. Our Twitch settlement is gonna be pretty someday as well. These statues. Beaver statue. Oh yeah, and of course, if we show the Iron Tooth, we have to mention the breeding pod. The Iron Teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. What does that mean? I don't know. This is the only way to reproduce. Cloning pods, breeding pods. I don't know. It's so silly. Where's this flooded? Where's this flooded? What water managed to overflow and flood this? Okay, video game. Where did it come from? Not from up here. Eh. Does this somehow like catch the corner here and flows in here? Maybe? That's so odd. It's not that much water. But still. It'll be fine. You're tired, Bato? Tired, bat. But yeah, I'm not gonna play in this save file much on stream, even though it's auto saving. There's like no project going on. I need to I was working on like moving the water on this side across here and possibly all the way up here. I want this entire thing to be green. This is my plan. There's a corner, there's like little details up here to fix. All of it needs to be green. It's important. It matters to me. This is what makes me happy. Alright. It's been a while. 6 hours for a Friday night. Been going for a while. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying today's streams with the beavers. You vote we raid Taffy Pone. Yeah, sorry, water burp. I will consider your choice. There's not that many people streaming, so you know what? Sure, I'll raid Safi Pone. Thanks for the sugary supplement. You're so welcome. You are welcome. Wow, wow. So, Alco, Fidget, Lumiere, wow, Cloud Hop, Trace, Deer. There's this deer here now. She went to sleep. Who else was around? Nathorian was here earlier. Melody and Mega, thank you again for the raid. Wait, I had a way to check the raids. Night Bloom and Sky Wishes, thank you for the raids as well. Security if you're still around. Good woof. Alright. But yeah, I know Koa's live too, but I'll rate Safi Bone. Wow, wow. Here's the raid. You're all awesome. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I know like Timberborn's a little bit of a slower game, but I very much enjoy it. I enjoy playing it. Yeah, bye Alco. Bye bye. Good bean. I'll be here tomorrow and I want to play Karen tomorrow. Probably at the usual time for like 5-ish hours. Stream what you enjoy. Yeah, I know, but you know, still, I have too many games to play. So I have the luxury, I guess, of playing what stream might enjoy. I don't know. Where? Bye everyone. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to join me, or Sunday for Cult of the Lamb, or whenever you can join us next. Bye everyone. Sweet dreams. Thank you. You're cute. Flip right.